Hi, welcome to another stream. The last of the first game. Yeah, hopefully, maybe. Who's to say? I don't know. We're gonna finish the first Phoenix Wright game. There's technically 2 other games in this game, but technically we're gonna finish the first one today. Rah, rah, rah. Rah, rah, rah. Rah, rah, rah. Rah, rah, rah. Rah, 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 rah. Are you ready? Yes. Let us begin. Okay? Okay. Ha-chow. Ha-chow. I don't know how long this is gonna be for, because we're on the last day, but we'll see. Tickety 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 tuck tuck tickety tuckety tick tick tick. I will numb on that. The real. No. No. I don't want to. Oh my god. Alright, what happened last week? Let's see. The police chief, the big boss man, came in and he was like, oh my god. There was a murder. The same murder that happened in the prosecutor's office of the exact same man. And we're like, what? No fucking way. And now we're confused about how a man died in 2 different places at the exact same time. And now we're gonna try to prove why that didn't happen. Was my explanation very shit? Yes. Will you get a better explanation? No. I didn't read that. Fuck. Whatever. I think the prosecution is as confused as we are. We're all confused. How did a man die in 2 separate locations at the same time? After all, the victim was murdered in 2 different places at the same time. It's like I just said this. Wow. Oh, hi, Lana. And a different suspect was arrested at each of the crime scenes. 2 different murderers of the same man. Violence, no, bad. This is a court of law. Lana! Good morning, Mr. Wright. I apologize for yesterday. I was indisposed. How are you indisposed? You're in jail. You should be showing up to your own court cases. It ain't bad if you don't get caught. You'll get caught. All I gotta do to track you down is to go to the hospital. They'll find you there eventually. I'm a terrible mod. I'm a terrible streamer. We're a match made in heaven. I hope they didn't hold you too long for questioning. We just finished, actually. I'm used to all-nighters, though. So how'd it go? It's as Mr. Wright suspects. The police are clueless. Aren't they always clueless in this game? Aren't they always terrible? Let go! Let go! I don't know. I figured as much, so I struck a plea bargain. No plea bargains! You will be innocent! A plea bargain? What do you mean by that? We agreed that if I told... God. Oh my god, it's fucking 8-month Nanny Bear with a 2-month MeWe. Jesus Christ. God. Oh my god. Double subs? What the fuck? Damn, it's almost been a year. I know, it's crazy, isn't it? Jesus Christ. Oh wow. Hi, thank you. Yay. I shall pay you when I get money. No, do not give me your birthday money. Use your birthday money for you. Jesus. Well, where was it? Nah, I want to sub you. Whatever. If you're doing it for your birthday, then fuck it. Whatever. I can't tell you how to use your money. Hello, lovely friends. Hello. Welcome again. We agreed that if I told them the truth behind this fuck. Simultaneous murder. At the same time, murder. Wait, I can just connect my prime. Oh, it's mama. Oh my. They wouldn't see capital punishment. That's what I mean, Emma. Aha. But Lana, don't tell me you. Do you need help with that word? No. I'm fine. I know big words. I know how to do big words. Thank you very much. Much to my regret. I'm as much in the dark about this as they are. Miss Sky. Yes? I thought you were saying to me, no. Fuck you. I don't know who we're saying. Who knows? We've found the traces of evidence of a certain person in the police department's evidence room. They belong to Officer Jake Marshall, the cowboy. What kind of trace evidence? Fingerprints, woman! Fingerprints! Blood-stained fingerprints. Hype Twain. Hype Twain, woohoo! Hype, hype, hype. To be exact. To him saying simultaneous. All kinds of wrong. Yes, I am great at words, thank you. That's the trump card. Jesus, fuck! God damn it!
Nanabelle 08 Cheerdex 100.
Ow, my neck! Stop, you didn't hear that.
Nanabelle 08 Cheerdex 100.
Stop the bits! Please! Ow. I thought I turned the TTS off! You didn't hear that.
Nanabelle 08 Cheerdex 100. Hype.
You didn't hear that.
Nanabelle 08 Cheerdex 100. Track.
Please. 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 You didn't hear that.
Nanabelle 08 Cheerdex 100.
My neck. My neck can't stop. You didn't hear that.
Nanabelle 08
Cheerdex
100. This.
You didn't hear that.
Nanabelle 08 Cheerdex 100. Ace.
You didn't hear that.
Nanabelle 08 Cheerdex 100. So.
Please have mercy. You didn't hear that.
Nanabelle 08
I'm
Cheerdex
sorry for what
100.
sins I've committed. I plead. You didn't hear that.
Nanabelle 08 Cheerdex 100.
Take me, oh merciful gods, take me. You didn't hear that.
Nanabelle 08 Cheerdex 100. I.
Oh my god. You didn't hear that.
Nanabelle 08 Cheerdex 100. Bye.
You didn't hear that.
Nanabelle 08 Cheerdex 100.
No,
A.
Dex. Please. Stop. You didn't hear that.
Nanabelle 08
did hear that.
Cheerdex 100. Bunch.
Is it over? You didn't hear that.
Nanabelle 08 Cheerdex 100. Of.
Wait, Rhea keeps saying the same thing. That's because that's the fucking alert. You didn't hear that.
Nanabelle 08 Cheerdex 100.
Jesus
bits.
Christ. You didn't hear that.
Nanabelle 08 Cheerdex 100.
I thought I turned
at.
the TTS off. Why is it still on? You didn't hear that.
Nanabelle 08 Cheerdex 100. The beginning.
I'm alive. What the fuck did she say? What the fuck was the message? You didn't hear that.
Nanabelle 08 Cheerdex 100.
I heard hype trains. Oh, this is so much fun. I buy a bunch of bits. Jesus Christ. At the
Nanabelle 08
month,
Cheerdex
Christ.
100. The.
Wait, Rhea, is that your voice? Yes, that is my voice. That is my sneeze.
Nanabelle 08 Cheerdex 100.
Eventually, the bits will chill out. Jesus. Jesus. I am broken. Is it over? I would hope so. You didn't hear that.
Nanabelle 08 cheered Dex 100. Why can't I be a VIP?
Because you bully me. That's why. What have I done? What have I done? You didn't hear that.
Nanabelle 08 cheered Dex 100. I've been here.
You didn't hear that.
Nanabelle 08 cheered Dex 100
wallet,
dedicated.
Please. 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 You didn't hear that.
Nanabelle 08 cheered Dex 100, please.
Thank you so very much. Thank you so very much, Nanabelle. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Why should the point of the channel point redeem if I just do it though? I do really feel like I should though at this point. Paul, everybody's just gonna say yes. Fuck it, I don't care. Fuck it. I hope this works. Else I'm gonna give some random person. Probably. Probably. Let's see. Does this... Nope, that's the wrong number. Ow! Stop! You didn't hear that.
Nanabelle 08
no.
cheered Dex 100. Exactly, they would.
Can I just do it automatically? I want the abuse to stop. Did that do it? I don't know. I might have to go into it to stop. Do I need to capitalize? Hang on, I'm just gonna go straight into my Twitch. Hang on, give me a minute. Please don't beat me up anymore. I'm sorry. Stop giving back the channel points. Click on... I did click on her name. Shut up. Shut up, other Twitch video that I opened up because I don't have my own Twitch saved.
You suck.
It doesn't let me mod through... Okay, maybe it's probably because I'm through OBS and not actual channel. 1 second. Give me 1 minute. Where the fuck is it? Is it through here? Is it through here? No. No. Let me go over to here. Let me do this. Let me do the blah blah blah. I'm about ready. Been working on this achievement and you bully me into it. And I'm gonna invalidate all your hard work. Erase all of the fucking channel points. Community? Community. Yes, community. Here it is. Add new. No, Rhea, stop. No. Erase it all. It'll all be erased. Completely. Damn it. Let me just give me this name right here. Give me this name so I can erase all of the progress. All of it. Every single one of them. Completely erased. There we go. Deleted. Rhea the bitch. So no, that bitch was me yelling at a random stream that I opened up. There. No more money. Keep the money in your pocket, goddammit. Oh my god. Where the hell? I'm going to hang on. Where is it? Where's channel point redeems? I'm gonna just keep this fucking Review quest open. I did listen. I'm gonna take your damn points away. There we go. I marked them as complete, goddammit. I'm gonna slowly take your points away from you, MeWe.
You suck.
I'll keep this window open and take away all the points as I drink the fucking water. No, you bitch, screw you. You damn points abuser. You mod abuse. This is my only way to fight back. If I have to sit here and look at the points redeemed screen, I will do that the entire stream. I will do this. I will make sure you do not keep your points. Your points will stay with me. It's like when you ask for the cookie bites. They're my cookies now. Oh, all the cookies, the PC cookies belong to me now. What was happening in the game again? I don't even remember. What were we talking about? I got fucking bullied and bombarded and abused. He's mad with power, and that's it didn't have to be this way. It didn't have to be this way, but you, every single one of you have made me this way. I blame you. You have made me the evil that has become. Fuck did I do? You joined the bullying. You encouraged it. You applauded at their fucking abuse. Fine, then I'll just use my money. No using money. You understand what this means, don't you? No, I don't understand what this means. Maria, I'm getting you nitro. No, I refuse. No. In order to defend my sister, you're going to accuse Mr. Marshall? Yes, I'm going to accuse Mr. Marshall of murder. Then let me keep my points. I'll think about it. It's the least you can do. The least you can do is just to watch the stream. That's the least you can do. You don't have to do any more. We have to play the cards we're dealt. Isn't that right, Miss Sky? I'm not happy that you're happy. I felt like I felt like I broke. I felt like I was abused into this. But whatever. Be happy. That's fine. Do what you have to do, Mr. Wright. Wow. Courtroom. Habada. Court is now in session for the trial of Miss Lana Sky. The defense is ready, Your Honor. You hear that?
Nanabelle 08 cheered X400. You can take it away if you want. I don't want it to feel forced. I want to feel special and earned.
Then why did you throw so much shit at me? Ow! How dare you? I saw that it on the... I saw it. I'm gonna click on it. God damn it. I'm fast as fuck, boy. Oh my god, no, it's fine. I figured you were gonna get a VIP eventually anyway, Nanny Bell. So might as well just do it now. Fuck it. You're all good. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Please don't throw anything else at me. The prosecution is. Motherfucker. Stop it. You will lose your points. You will lose your points. I swear to God. I swear to God, I have it open. My mouse is ready. I don't have to use my mouse for this game. It's hovering over the checkpoint of take your points away. Wait, how do you take it away? Because I redeem it so that it accepts the request. I can't reject you. No, reject the quest. I'm afraid you'll have to clarify, edgy boy. Nah, you're bluffing. I ain't bluffing. It takes 30 minutes by car to reach the police department from the prosecutor's office. Yet the victim, Bruce Goodman, was slain at both places at the same time. Now I can tell you to hydrate. Okay, maybe I will take the VIP away. That way I don't have another hydrate person. Oh, here comes. Oh my God. Oh, fuck. But that's not physically possible, is it? What's more, I hear the victim from the evidence room just disappeared. Yes, the body disappeared. We're gonna be a hydrating hose, hell yeah. Yes, and the body eventually reappeared in the trunk of Mr. Edgeworth's car. You got hiccups from... I got hiccups from being fucking pelted. What do you mean laughing? That was cries of pain. That was cries of harm. That was abuse. I didn't think that would happen like that. Jesus. Wow, this is one messed up trial. Yes, this is a very messed up trial. For the audience. The motherfucker. Damn it. Can I time a mod out? Can I time a mod out? Let me do a quick little Google search. Can I time a mod out? Where the fuck did it go? Where did it go? Come back up here. Get back here. We're gonna make up. No, my lord, don't time me way out. I'm close to it. Fuck. Okay, there we go. Wow, this is one messed up trial. Yeah, you could say that again, Phoenix. One of my duties as a prosecutor is to present impartial evidence. Today, I will present evidence relating to the murder at the police department. I'm so tired. It's been only 25 minutes. Christ. In doing so, I believe in which we should proceed with will reveal itself. The truth will be found. We will find it. How long do you think you're streaming for? I think this might last 3 to 4 hours, maybe. Not you trying to time me out on the day I get my founder's badge. Good. Get out of here. Now that's what sets Mr. Edgeworth apart. He sounds so on top of things. Emma, stop fangirling over Mr. Edgeworth. Even though he doesn't know what's going on himself. You know what? I can vibe with that. And that's supposed to be an admiral trait? Yes, Phoenix, yes! Be confident, even though you have no idea what the fuck is going on. I slept in front of my fan. I always sleep in front of a fan. It helps me sleep. I like the white noise. Very well, the trial. I can't fucking read. My brain doesn't work anymore. Now, right in front, yes, I do the same thing. I do it every day. I do that every single night. I let the fan take my soul out of my body. Let it steal my air as it blows into my face. And I go... What soul? Fuck you. You're a fucking virus. I can have a soul. Can a cyber being not have a soul, have a conscience, have a way of life? Did I not inhabit a human body? Does my soul be digital? Yes. Is it in the host of a human? Does that not what souls do? Inhabit a human body? No. Yes. This is weird. So you're a cyborg? No, I'm not a cyborg. No. I'm still a computer virus. I swear. I swear. I'm no cyborg. My body is full flesh. Maybe. I don't really know. Maybe not. Maybe not the eye. But you're part human and tech. The best of both worlds. The best of both worlds. Yes, yes, yes. Bully plus pickup lines. Oh no. No, I've seen the VODs of when you two fucking showed up. Jesus Christ. The difference. You were so nice to me back then. What happened? It only lasted like 2 or 3 streams. Wait, do you still have them? They're posted on the internet, god damn it. They're from the Alien series. I don't remember which part, but they're there. On the day of the crime, what exactly transpired at the police department? Jesus Christ, Danny Bell, you earned the 1K bits badge. That what the fuck? Put the money away. No, when I came in was when you played League all the time. I'm pretty sure you first came in during the Alien stream. I think that was the very first one. I could be wrong. Mr. Edgeworth, you may call your first witness of the day to the stand. Well, for its... I was me, you dork. It was both of you. You both came in like at the same time. Well, you may have been watching at different times, but you both spoke at the same time, nearly. For its first witness, the prosecution calls the suspect of the murder that occurred at the police station. The suspect? You mean the so-called murderer? I didn't read what that said. Back. Oh my, there is a big difference. Jesus. Will the witness state his name and occupation? Yes, sir. I am Officer Mike Milkins, sir. My occupation is that would be murderer, sir. Meekins, what the fuck, Meekins? Meekins, what the fuck? Meekins, that's not an occupation, Meekins. You do not say that, Meekins. Nope. So, Rhea sounds so disappointed. Yep, always. I'm a professional disappoint. Jesus Christ. Fuck it, let's go full for it. I'm a professional disappointer. Disappointing. Fuck me. Motherfucker. So you're telling us you're a professional killer? Sir, it was me, sir. I'm the one who did it. I'll never kill anyone again, sir. You've got to believe me, sir. Oh, I love Meekins, but man, is he... Sir, what are you gonna call part of the younger generation, sir? A person whose actions adults can't possibly comprehend. Please, Mr. Edgeworth, sir, help me, sir. Yes, Judge, get infected with the sirs. Officer Meekins. Yes, sir. Give us your report of the crime. Consider that an order. Ooh, Edgeworth knows how to handle him. Yes, sir, as you wish. After all, I am part of a generation that must be told what to do, sir. Oh, bruh. Are you part of the must be what be told to Do you need to be told what to do, generation? Is that what your generation is? Do you need to be told what you must do in life? What you must do after every single action of your day? No. Be free. Yes. Or you can be like Meekins. Meekins is pretty cool, though. I like Meekins. Meekins is a nice guy. He might be a possible murderer, but who hasn't had a murder charge once or twice? You can't fault him for a lack of enthusiasm. What? I'm losing the voices, man. I'm losing it. I'm losing the voices. Jesus Christ. All right, time to interrogate. Although it's not my normal duty, I was assigned to guard the evidence room that day. I spotted a suspicious man on the security screen and rushed into the room. I was only doing what I was trained to do, sir. I was suddenly attacked. I fought for my life. Then I did it. After that, I passed out until another officer smacked me awake. Your voice is so quirky. It's great. I just love him. I love Meekins. Yay. Huh? Why did you post a YouTube short right now? What are you talking about? So the victim, Detective Goodman, attacked you. Oh my. Do unto the others before they do unto you. I got a note if you did. I did? I did? If I did, I fucked up. But there should be no... Which video? I don't have no idea which site that could be the video for. That's the Meekins family motto, sir. I see. Then you fainted and a colleague helped you regain consciousness. Yes, sir. He knocked me upside the head, sir. Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination. What I need here is more info to work with. I need to bring Meekins down to our level. Make him not a yes sir man, but a no sir. Alright, Meekins. It's you versus me. I don't want to do this to you, Meekins. But I need to find the truth. Hello, it's not... Okay, so, hold it, sir. Hold it. Mr. Meekins, you work in the General Affairs Department, do you not? Yes, sir! I'm in charge of hiring new recruits, sir! Jeez. Now, there's a scary thought. Ooh, I don't know. I don't know if I'd probably be scared of Meekins if he yelled at me like that. Or maybe if he called me sir all the time, I would feel a sense of power. Maybe. Evidence transferals was taking place on the day of the crime, which meant many officers were given special tasks not ordinarily performed. I was in charge of guarding the Blue Badger, sir. The cardboard cutout? Hookups, please go away. The Blue Badger? The cutout? Yes, sir. The lovely police mascot created by the chief of detectives, sir. Yay, Blue Badger. Yay, Blue Badger. I love him. He's so cute. He's the best. Happy vibes. Happy, happy, happy. Happy, oh, happy, ha, ha, hee, hee, oh, ha, hee, ha, ha, hee, oh, ha, hee, ha, oh, ha, ha, oh, hee, ha, oh, ha, hee, oh, ha. Okay. I was doing sure it wasn't broken during the transferal process. That was my sole mission for the day, sir. That's nice, Mr. Meekins. I love it. Babu loves it. We all love it. I see. Sounds like a very, important mission. After the award ceremony finished that day, there were so many people running around. And I relocated the Blue Badger to the evidence room. Is Babu still contained? Yes? Maybe? Yeah, totally. Oh. So that's why you went to the evidence room. Tell us, what did you see when you got there? How dare you? How dare you? How dare? What? The blue badger seems important. I don't know why. We might finally use the blue badger in a case. In order to enter the evidence room, Mr. Meekins, you need an ID card, am I correct?
Precisely, sir. I have one right here around my neck.
Fascinating. So then, your ID should be listed on here, is that correct? Yes?
There it is! I found it! This is the one right here!
Could you please read us the number?
Yes, sir! It's 4989596. That's my number, sir!
I see. I don't remember, but I think the number was 4989596, eh? It's shown being used twice.
Eh? Eh? Twice?
Please explain, witness.
It's no real mystery, sir. The first time is when I relocated the blue badger to the evidence room. And the second time is when I went to go get him after everything settled down.
That doesn't make sense. So it was during the second time when you got attacked? Oh, okay, maybe that's why. Okay, maybe. Wait, no. That's a lie, Meekins, because the blue badger is still outside. What are you talking? Wait. That doesn't make sense, Meekins. You said on the first time you put the blue badger inside the evidence room, but then why is the blue badger still outside if you were going to go pull him back outside? What do you mean? What? No, Meekins, why are you lying? You're supposed to be the good boy. You're supposed to be the best boy. You're supposed to be the sir, yes sir, boy.
Yes, sir. That's when I spotted the man on the security screen.
Why are you lying to me, Meekins? Why are you lying? Why?
Meekins is a bad boy.
Why'd I say it like that? I don't know. Hold it! Tell me more about when you were attacked. So you were attacked. Can you please tell us exactly what happened to you?
It was a knife, sir! A knife!
Were you so unsay so? Maybe? I don't even know. Detective Goodman pulled a knife on you. What happened then?
Well, with me charging in on him like that, he looked as surprised as I was.
You aren't exactly the kind of person someone would want to run into. Wow, Phoenix, that's mean. Don't be rude. That's rude. Phoenix!
That's when I reacted, sir. I swung my arm like an octopus, struggling to detain him. That's how I got this gash on my hand.
Maybe if you just kept your cool, your hand wouldn't be...
When I saw the blood trickling down my arm, I panicked. I grabbed the man by his collar.
Then you fought him and then you killed him? Hold it, that don't make sense. What exactly do you mean when you say you did it?
I know I don't look like the type, but I'm really into kung fu films, sir. The man let his guard down for just an instant, snatched his knife his knife from him.
You took the knife? How? Is that why your arm is bloody?
I spun him around and performed a disarming maneuver. I made sure to close my eyes like a man.
What? Meekins? I don't know who you've been talking to, but that's not how it usually works. You don't usually close your eyes when you're doing manly things. I see. He must have been desperate.
And the next thing I knew, his white coat was drenched in a sea of my blood. And then, the next thing I knew...
Yes?
He punched me right in my face, sir!
Jesus Christ. Okay, hold it. Tell me more. Gosh, I'm gonna lose my voice with Meekins. I'm like shouting with him. About what time did you regain consciousness?
No offense, sir, but how am I supposed to know that? I was unconscious.
Oh. Right. According to the report from the officer that woke up the witness, it was about 5:30.
He hit me right in the head, too. I woke up crying tears of pain.
Jesus. That's nice. I mean, it's nice that you recovered, that is.
When I came around, though, I made sure to finish my mission, sir.
Your mission? What was your mission?
Yes, sir. The Blue Badger, sir.
Oh, wait, is that how it's back outside? Okay, maybe Meekins is not a bad boy.
I returned him to the entrance before things got out of hand.
Well, but weren't you... No, that still don't make sense because you said you were bloody. That don't make sense at all. Meekins, you confuse me. I believe we now have a fairly accurate picture of what has happened here. Yes, Your Honor. Only one thing remains unclear. Was the man this officer murdered really the victim? That is very true. Did he even murder him? How do we even know if he actually murdered him? He doesn't even seem to know. He's got a point, though. Yes, Officer Meekins?
With regard to that, sir, take a look at this. It was sent to my jail cell. Chief Gant delivered it to me just this morning, sir.
God damn it, Chief Gant. God damn it, why don't you give this to us? The chief delivered it? What is that, a videotape?
Yes, sir. That's absolutely right, sir. A videotape, sir. It contains the footage from the security camera in the evidence room.
Oh, that's big evidence. What? But I specifically asked if there was such a tape, and I was told it had been mistakenly erased. Why is Chief Gant fucking with the prosecution? Is he in on it? He has to be on it. That's quite a mistake.
I just do what I'm told, sir. It's the only good thing I'm really good at.
Looks like communication with the police department is as good as ever. This seems very fucky-wucky. Like, ugh, it's not going good. Well then, let's have a look. Show us the video of you murdering the victim.
Oh, please stop using that word murderer, sir. It scares me.
Poor Meekins. Aw, baby Meekins. I love him. He's my favorite. A video of a real murder. Just what are we getting ourselves into? I mean, it's a court of law. If they have video proof, avert thy eyes. Do not show. Do not be scared. What the fuck? It's just the blue badger. Da, da, da. La, da, 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 da. Oh, hey, there was Goodman, technically. Da, da, da. Of course, fucking Blue Badger blocks everything. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, you get him, Meekins. You go get him. Get him, Meekins. Beat him up. You can do it. Yeah, confront that man. Oh my god. Damn, he slashed him. Holy shit, Meekins. Meekins. No, go back. Please. I know Meekins is all right, but oh my god. That just shows Meekins got beat the fuck up. Doesn't even show him kill the 3D. The 3D is, it's so good. I love it. They put all of their budget into this one scene, and I love it. So it conceals the victim's face. It doesn't show the actual murder, It does show Meekins got attacked first, which is, I guess, a good thing. At the very least, he can plea for self-defense. Oh, that's where he's so pissed. He's so pissed. Oh, Edgeworth. Oh, Meekins. Well, I believe we're all thinking the same thing. How can we deal with these? How can we deal with these unsettling feelings stirred within us? My God, what we saw was so scary, so unsettling. What the hell was that wriggling piece of plywood? It's the blue badger. That is the pride and the joy of the entire criminal department, sir. It's the blue badger, sir. Why am I not surprised this isn't going smoothly? What the fuck? Yes, well, anyway. This tape seems to prove that the witness did indeed encounter, someone. Unfortunately, we did not witness their face at all. Okay, fine. Your Honor, instead of relying on a clearly incomplete footage, the witness's testimony will suffice. Is that alright with you, Officer Meekins? No! No! No, the video is very important to make sure Meekins does not get in trouble, goddammit. Yes, sir! As you wish, sir! Meekins, stop being a yes, sir boy! Stop being a yes man! You can be your own man, Meekins! I believe in you. You could so soon one day be the chief. You could be the chief, Meekins. I can see it in your future.
His face can't be clearly seen in the video. But there's no question that the other person was Detective Goodman, sir. I mean, he opened the locker, which required Detective Goodman's fingerprint to do.
True. That had to be Goodman then. Maybe. I don't know. It could be... you could fake a fingerprint. You could fake a fingerprint.
The locker he opened is unquestionably Detective Goodman's locker, sir. No, it must be him. No one else could have unlocked it.
This mango juice smacks. Why'd I smack myself? Oh my God, Rick out! Stop with the allergies. What's this about a fingerprint? Each detective's been given a locker equipped with a fingerprint activated lock. These locks ensure that each locker can only be opened by the detective it belongs to. Intriguing. That would mean the victim at the scene of the crime would have to be Detective Goodman. It's artificial. I'll be fine. I don't believe you. You just want to go see the hot doctor / hot nurse again. Oh God, I'm dying. By hiccups. Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination. I don't know where this cross-examination will lead, but everything begins with contradictions. That's where I have to start. Okay, Meekins. I feel like you are telling the truth at this point, but I think you're just stupid. I think you're just a yes man and you're dumb. So, hold it. Tell me, were you able to get a good look at this man, Meekins? At the face of the man who attacked you with a knife?
Sir, if you must label people as seen or not seen the man's face, I believe it would be classified as the latter?
The latter? How did you... Wait, you're saying you didn't see his face? Excuse me? Well, I guess he did get swung at by the fucking knife right away before he even saw him. I guess that's fair. The latter? But you were standing right in front of him, were you not? More to the point, you are the person who fought him, aren't you?
Oh, yes, sir. But I didn't get a clear look at his face, sir. There was a fucking knife swung at my face, sir. I'm not the kind of guy who looks directly at people when talking with the...
Okay, Meekins, you know how I said you were stupid before? I take it back. I completely understand. I now have to drink water, Meekins, as my punishment for saying you're stupid for not seeing the face. I would also not directly look at people when talking to them because that makes me kind of nervous. Twinkie, Twinkie. Alright, Meekins. Okay, buddy. I'm sorry. Every time I'm mean to Meekins, I get told why I should not be mean to Meekins. Phoenix, police officers can be introverts too, god damn it. That's a good trait for a police officer. Yes, it is. Oh my god.
Still, I'm sure it was him. I'll bet my badge on it.
Can you stop yelling, Meekins, please? Oh my god. Hold it, Meekins, hold it. But you don't know that for sure, do you? You never actually saw Detective Goodman's face.
Well, I suppose you might say that. That is...
Oh wait, I already said this one. We've already did this one. Oh wait, what? No, he's just doing it again?
Why is everyone looking at me? If I had to label your stares as disturbing or...
Oh my god, Meekins, Meekins! Have been shown a questionable video at best. We are not in the best of moods. Now please be more certain when you testify.
Yes, sir!
You claim the man who brandished a knife on you was Bruce Goodman. Tell us why you are positive it was him. Well, because he used the locker. That's his real reason why he thinks that it was Goodman, because he opened Goodman's locker, even though he didn't see his face. About these lockers, is there no other way to open them?
No, sir. I myself tried all kinds of methods in the past. They only respond to the registered fingerprints, sir.
I wonder what kind of methods he's tried. Why are you trying to break into evidence lockers, Meekins? The man opened the locker's lock, which only responds to its registered fingerprints. And he must be the person the locker was assigned to.
Exactly my point, sir. And this too.
Oh my god, Meekins. Oh my god. Hold it. You know, when I made your voice, I didn't think you were gonna be a main character, Meekins. God, does your voice hurt? How do you know that information, Meekins? Ugh. Doing all those voices make your throat hurt, especially since Meekins is raspy. Yeah. Hopefully Meekins doesn't stay for too long, even though I love him.
I've heard rumors, sir, from the people in the know, sir.
People in the know? What the fuck you talking about?
The workers in the department cafeteria, sir. They kept me informed. They also listen to my romantic troubles, sir.
Meekins. People date you, Meekins? Eyes heavy, knees weak, mom spaghetti. For the record, the open locker did indeed belong to Detective Goodman. I verified this information through a more reliable source. So the victim opened the locker with his own fingerprints. Sounds about right. Where's the contradiction? So it must be him. No one else could have unlocked it. Hold it, though. However, the most important detail is not shown in this video. That man's face.
Sir! If I might say something, sir.
Please do. After all, you're the one being examined.
I don't understand why the man's face is so important in this case, sir. I mean, it was his hand that opened the fingerprint lock.
What if they cut off his hand? What if that was a disembodied hand?
And it was his hand that tried to thrust his knife into my body, sir. I, unsettled state, can testify enough to this, sir.
I'm losing it. I'm losing his voice. I'm losing it. Yes, you have a point. The footage doesn't lie. The footage doesn't tell us much of anything. That is. Unless the defense can find a problem with it. Oh, you fucking bet I'm gonna find a problem with it.
Mr. Wright, let's check the court record again.
Is there a problem with the security footage? Of course there's a problem. Regarding the video contained on this tape, there's one thing in particular that seems rather strange. Strange? This contradiction leads to the possibility that the man may not have been Detective Goodman. What? This video contains such a contradiction. Don't you contradict me, edgy boy. Interesting. Your Honor, I have a proposal. I swear to God, if you propose that if I can't find a contradiction, we're gonna end this case right here, right now. I am going to strangle you, Edgeworth. Yes, Mr. Edgeworth. I propose we have the defense point out this alleged contradiction in the video. He would want me to point it out. I mean, I think everybody would want us to point it out. No one's just gonna be like, oh yeah, there's a contradiction. Okay, moving on. Very well. Proposal accepted. Let us further investigate this piece of evidence. Shit, I don't know what the evidence is. I don't know what the evidence is. I will now play the security tape. Mr. Wright, please show us this contradiction you speak of. I have to point out a problem in the video? This is the first time I've ever had to do that.
You can do it, Mr. Wright.
Not the hiccups, yes, the hiccups.
It's set up so you can fast forward, rewind, or pause the video. Just take a good look and be sure to point out the right thing. Please don't play it too many times, sir. I can't stand watching this video, sir.
That's okay, Meekins. That's okay. How did this guy become a police officer? Now then, Mr. Wright, please enlighten us. Where is the contradiction that indicates that man made a war? Hell, goodbye. That's a good question. How do we know it's not him? I didn't see a contradiction in this. Alright, there goes Goodman. Da 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 da. He opened the locker, a glove falls out. Is it the glove? Dun 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 dun. Jesus Christ, Meekins, no! Meekins, please! I think it's the glove falling out of the locker. If the glove is blocking the lock, then it won't lock, right? I'm pretty sure it's the glove. Like, what else could it be? Oh my God, look at our heroic, you know what? I just wanna look at this man. Oh my God, look at Meekins, look at him go. Oh my God, Meekins, you go, Meekins, go. Attack, Meekins, wow. Oh my God, Meekins, no. No, Meekins, don't put your hands up. Fight him, Meekins, fight him. Jesus, he bled all over him. Christ, poor Meekins. Okay, time to go back, Meekins. I'm sorry, I just wanted to see that one more time. Ba 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Oh my God, the rewind is so slow. Jesus, couldn't you go any slower? Alright, right here. This. That. The glove. This thing that's strange about this video has got to be this. Huh. Yes, that is strange. Something certainly seems unnatural about that. What could it mean? What do you mean? Sorry to interrupt, Mr. Wright, but you seem to have forgotten the point of this exercise. The point? Did I fuck up? What are you looking for is one thing, and one thing only. Something that indicates the man may not be Detective Goodman. Isn't that what I did? Isn't that what I did? I thought I did that. No, Meekins! Eh? Play the video again? Wet. Play the video. Come on, play the video. Oh my god, they talk so much. It's not the glove? It's not the glove? Hang on. Rewind. Is there something here that I'm not seeing? I'm going frame by frame, baby. Pies. Doesn't he have gloves on? Doesn't he have gloves on? Doesn't he have a glove on? The thing that's strange about this video would have to be, this. Hold on a second. I need to use my eye drops. Please tell me I didn't get it wrong. Well, I don't get it. Fuck. Does that mean I did it wrong? Would you mind if I bowed your eye medication? Motherfucker, don't tell me I got it wrong. Before your eyes get too teary, perhaps you just think this through again. Now what do I do? This has to be in the video. I believe it's in the video. God damn it. Let me in the video. Is it? What does he look like again? What does he look like again? I don't remember what he looks like. Where is his ID? Well, Jesus, why can't I control this well? Check this. Let me see this. He doesn't wear earrings, does he? Yeah, he's not wearing earrings. Is it the earrings? Is it the No! Whoops, I pushed the wrong button. God damn it. Play the video again, god damn it. Play it again. Play it again. Play it again. Go. Come on. Right there. Right here. Right here. Right there. Right? It's not it, is it? It's not it, is it? God, motherfucker. Is there not nothing wrong with this video? It's not the earrings, it's not his fucking hand, it's not the glove coming out. What could it be? What could it be? What could it be? What could it be? What could... Hang on, 1 second. No, bad pies. Motherfucker, I hoo-hoo-hee-hee. Glove falls out. Is it not the glove? Glove falls. has gloves on though. That's what I don't understand. Fast forward. There's Meekins. Doesn't he like clearly see his face? He like so sees his face. Jesus Christ, he fucking goes for a lunge again. Now, I'm so confused. Oh my god, this is gonna take me forever. Is it Meekins? You clearly saw him right there. Look at that. You looked at his face. Damn it. Is it not in the video? Is there something different about this? There has to be a contradiction in the Blue Badger, right? Hang on, I need to go look at the Blue Badger. Maybe that's not the same Blue Badger. I don't think it is the same Blue Badger. You know what? Fuck it. Let's try. The Blue Badger is different. Fucker. It's not the Blue Badger. I'm guessing. I'm at the guessing moment. I'm trying to figure out the contradiction. Alright, Blue Badger. Are you different at all? Are you? He doesn't look like it. I don't believe he is. No, I don't want to look at that. Huh. What can I prove that... What can I prove? Only assigned detectives can be out. Indicator light lamps up when it's open. Oh, wait, does the lamp light turn on? It's already open! It's already open! That's why the light is on! There it is! There it is! Right there! Right there! Right there! We found it! Please, the thing that's strange about this video has got to be this. Officer Meekins.
Sir! Did you mean me, sir?
As I understand it, the locker apparatus works like... Why is it the Blue Badger music? It works like this. When you grab the handle, the sensor reads your fingerprint if it's a match. Beep. The light turns on and the lock is released.
According to my very limited experience, that's the way I understand it, sir.
If so, then something is seriously wrong with this picture, Meekins. The locker is already open. Right there, Meekins. How long are we watching the video? Are we watching the whole video again? When the victim reaches for the handle to open the locker, let's rewind a little bit earlier. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Look at that! The locker here! Notice the light on the locker. What's this? It's already lit. Correct. Precisely my point, Your Honor. The locker was already open before the victim grabbed the handle. Order, order. What is the meaning of this? It's very simple, Your Honor. The locker wasn't locked on the day of the crime. Fuck you, Edgy. But the lockers are locked, controlled by an electrical lock system. When a door is shut, a sensor is triggered. And the locker is automatically locked. But that's why the glove was there. Oh, I know. It must have broken down. No! Of course I'm not an expert in this. That's not likely, Your Honor. The sensor would detect and report any malfunction. Oh, well. It just goes to show novices should keep their mouth shut. Aw, poor judge. So then, Mr. Wright, do you have an explanation? Me, Your Honor. Yes, it's the glove. Yes. Why wasn't the locker locked? Me, Your Honor? Yes, well, you see, this isn't exactly my field of expertise. I'm a novice, sir. What do you think, Miss Scientific Investigator? Huh? Oh, maybe something like jam the system sensor. Something jam the sensor, you say? Yeah, like a glove? There's something else that seems out of place in this video. Yeah, the glove? Yeah, I thought so too. There's gotta be another clue in there than this footage. The glove? Very well. Let's inspect the video once more. The locker wasn't locked, Mr. Wright. Please point out the cause for this. Gladly, sir. If we just fast forward it just a little bit, sir, we can see that when he opened said locker, hang on. Said glove falls out of said locker. Please watch closely. This is the continuation of the part I showed you earlier. Dun 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 dun. Hello. Hi, look at you. Wow, glove. What's this? Something white fell out of the locker.
But, sir, it's been my experience that things fall out when the lockers are open, sir. I often fall out and roll great distances when I open my patrol car. Jesus Christ.
We can't be sure that item was completely inside the locker to begin with. What do you mean? The sensor triggers the lock when the door is shut. What if something was inserted, say, between the sensor and the door? Inserted? Oh my. Yes, inserted. Oh my. How many times they were like, we animated this in 3D and by God, we're gonna get our money's worth. You're gonna view it so many times and you're gonna love it. This white thing wasn't inside the locker. It was stuck between the door and the sensor.
Oh, I understand now, sir. It's just like my tie. 2 out of the 3 times it gets stuck to the door when I get out of my control. My patrol vehicle, sir. Instead of the door closing, but that chokes me out.
Meekins, you poor boy. But the object would have been extremely thin to fit in the door. Not only that, it would also have to block electrical currents. It would need to be an insulator. I have the glove, guys. Yes, an insulator. But at the crime scene, there just might have been something that fits the description.
But sir, by insulator, you don't mean...
I think I finally got this figured out. Very well. Will the defense please present the relevant evidence? What was this insulator that was stuck in the door? It was a glove, Your Honor. It was this latex rubber thin glove. I found this near the locker. It's a thin rubber glove. But we can't be sure that that was in the victim's locker. It has a tag that says SL9 incident. Oh, Edgy knows what that means. The video seems to depict the victim opening the locker. That isn't the case. Let lab attest to this. On the day of the crime, even I could have opened that locker. Is this not so, Officer Meekins?
Sir, it would appear so, sir.
Bang, bang, bang. Order, order, order. So we are to believe then that the victim, whom this witness stabbed in the evidence room, was not Detective Goodman. I think it was Officer Marshall. Do not be misled, Your Honor. What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth? The defense has merely demonstrated that possibility and nothing more. The victim in the video was indeed Bruce Goodman. The prosecution will offer one more testimony to prove this. I swear if you bring in Jake, I'm going to get him arrested. What? Officer Meekins, please testify about this. No.
Sir! Me, sir? I'm not sure what you're referring to, sir.
Do it.
Oh, you mean that, sir? Of course, sir.
Oh, I thought we were done with Meekins. Fuck. Is this a joke? No. Never. Very well. Begin your testimony. Fuck. Mystery Man Part 2.
There was one other thing that proves the man was the Detective Goodman, sir. To enter the evidence room, one must use their ID card. When an ID card is used, there's a record of it. At the time of the crime, the detective had used his card.
And I could just steal your card and be you? An ID card record. I see. I have the ID card record right here, Your Honor. The head vote I wanted to order. No, oh no, so sad. But who came at 4:20? The ID used at 5:14 is that of the victim. No, liar. Just before the crime. Yes, without a doubt, this is the victim's ID. That is true, but it does not mean it's the victim. However, one thing does strike me as unusual. Several hundred cases should have been due for transferal. Why were there so few people using this room? This particular evidence room is only used for storing certain special cases, sir. Special cases? What's so special about... Oh, wait, do we know what's special? I forgot if we knew what was special. Extremely violent cases involving police staff. Oh, that makes sense. I wonder who's lucky 7777777. It's me. I am Sevens. I am lucky. I am not lucky. Just hearing that makes my hair stand on end. Me too. Although it doesn't make much of a difference to me, being a defense attorney. How dare you question me? Don't you dare. There were only a few cases up for transferal there, and most were cleared up by the noon. Right, I see. Now let us move on to the cross-examination. Okay, how do I contradict this statement, sir? You ain't lucky, but you do have streamer luck. True, I do remember this. So unlike your earlier testimony, you believe this to be rock solid, do you? Like when you were playing Jackbox. Yay! That was really lucky.
Yes, sir. Solid as stone, sir. If my hand wasn't wrapped in bandages, sir, not even give you V for victory, sir.
Couldn't he just use his right hand for that? Yeah, Emma, shh. Let him have his moment. Thank you. Let's hear him out fully. As we've seen, one never knows what he might say until the very last second. I don't know why Meekins is so gung-ho about getting himself arrested for the crime of murder. Okay, hold it. How do you know that was his? Is that card hanging from the neck one of the ID cards you use, Meekins?
Yes, sir. This card right next to my cuffs, sir. I keep it here so I won't ever forget it, sir.
Oh, Meekins, you're so adorable. But what if someone were to steal it from you, keeping it out in the open like that?
Oh, maybe I shouldn't wear it around my neck.
Probably not. You should probably keep it I mean, the neck is pretty secure.
Remember when I said 2 out of 3 times my tie gets stuck when I get out of my car? Well, the remaining time is my ID card that gets stuck.
Oh my god, Meekins.
Instead of the door closing, my ID card's choking me.
Stop choking yourself, Meekins. Maybe I should just leave this one alone. No. We need to talk about why Meekins keeps choking himself out. Ugh. At any rate, each police officer only has one ID card. Both the police department and the prosecutor's office can attest to this. I almost dropped my drink. Please proceed with the testimony. Alright. Hold it, though. Let it be noted that this is the record the witness referred to. Let me see. Yes, that would be the correct record. Thank you. Detective Goodman. What's the matter? What's the matter? According to this, Mr. Edgeworth, your name is on here. Yes, it is. No, I don't think it matters. So it is, Your Honor. Not that prosecutor again.
Maybe he's the one behind all this, being a prosecutor. He can hide the evidence. Monkey is that big blue murderer. Shh, don't stare at him.
You've got the wrong... Why did it say I was the murderer? Why did the little kid assume I was the murderer? Edgeworth sounds just so done with everything. He really is. He really is. It would seem. People are just trying to frame Edgeworth. He's not that bad of a guy. He's just a bit sharp around the edges. The inquiry committee will want to speak with you again today. Oh, fuck the inquiry committee. I have nothing to be ashamed of regarding my actions or their consequences. That's right, Edgeworth. Fucking stick it to the man. That he is. For now, let us continue with the cross-examination.
Poor Mr. Edgeworth. It must be so difficult being him.
Emma, relax. Stop fangirling. At the time of the crime, he used his card. Hold it, though. Earlier, I believe you testified that when you asked the man to show his ID card, he pulled a knife on you. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yes, sir. He didn't show me any ID card, sir.
Don't you think that's a little odd, though, Meekins? I mean, if he had his ID card, all he had to do was show it to you. Why swing at you with a knife? There wouldn't be any reason to draw a knife at all.
Maybe he just panicked.
Meekins, he's not you. That's not how that works. Everything stems from the contradictions. Let's point them out.
Mr. Wright, what do you think?
I'm confused. I'm a little bit confused too, but I'm trying to figure out what the contradiction is. It's definitely something with the ID.
What?
The problem with this ID card testimony is far too obvious. Someone else has the ID. Meekins trying to be a mastermind. Meekins is just being told what to do, and he's annoying me. Stop trying to make yourself a murderer, Meekins. It's not like Edgeworth to miss something like this. You're thinking too hard about it. Come on, let's show them what we got. Emma, I'm the one doing all the work here. Okay, so we have to present something. I believe we have to present the ID card. Which doesn't make sense, because we found the ID card at the crime scene. At the prosecutor's office. So there's no... Emma Friel, the passenger princess, yes. Passenger princess. Let's see here. IDs of all who entered. Yeah, that's Bruce's. What does this one mean? 5'9". Oh, wait. Ooh, wait a minute. 5'9". Why would he fuck up his own? Hang on. Why? Why would Bruce fuck up his own ID? That don't make sense. That don't make sense. I don't think it matters right now, but it's definitely gonna matter later. Scene of a stabbing of the detective. That's where people got stabbed. Yes, yes, very nice. We love seeing stabbed. I think I just need to present the ID card. All right, where am I presenting the ID card? There's a record. At the time, the detective had used his ID card. I present you, Meekins, Mr. Goodman's ID card. Wait one moment, Officer Meekins.
I'm not good at waiting, sir.
That's very obvious. Thank you, Meekins. I have the victim's ID card right here. I found it at the crime scene. Hydrate time. Maybe you heard it. I don't know. The mic picked up a little bit of it. Woohoo!
Hey, listen!
You heard the drinkies. I will not listen. Fuck you. That makes sense to me. No, Your Honor. When I say the crime scene, I'm not referring to the evidence room at the police department. I mean the other crime scene. The underground parking lot at the prosecutor's office. And Edgeworth totally didn't. Lies. Lies. Damn it, damn you, I went to check the webpage. Guess what I didn't see? Hydration. You know what? Maybe if I just keep up the request form and I see the hydration is canceled, I can just not do it because, you know, the hydration was canceled. So why should I drink if it was rejected? Yeah! Yeah, bitch. Yeah. I can find the loopholes. I have become lawyer. I play lawyer game. I find lawyer tricks. I can find all the ways to get around the contract of drinking water. Nice. Your Honor, I have one more piece of evidence to present to you. It's a very important clue regarding the victim's ID card. A lost item reports. It's only half completed. You're getting too many brain cells from this game. Yeah. I don't know, maybe you guys beating me down knock some brain cells back on. Did you ever think of that? Did you ever think maybe one too many blows to the noggin might make me actually smarter? Go back to your tune. No. But it shows that Detective Goodman had lost something on the day of the crime. Oh, that explains why he couldn't remember his number, because he doesn't memorize it. Something important enough to fill out this report. Let me guess. You believe this something to be his ID card, right? I can't say for sure, but there is a high possibility. Probability. Same thing. On the day of the crime, Detective Goodman was not carrying his card. Habada, 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 habada. Order, order. So now, what does this all mean? It can only mean one thing, sir. It doesn't even require much thought. It means... What does it mean? Rhea, if you don't drink, I'll start stabbing bits till you drink. No, I'll drink. Oh my god, my model tweaked out when I blew my nose. The man Officer Meekins encountered in the evidence room was not Detective Goodman, but rather the man who stole his ID card. I'm making Phoenix too deep. He needs to be regular voice. Order, order, order. Does the prosecution have a response? I popped my ears. Woohoo! You were leading me to this, Edgeworth, weren't you? I have only one thing to say to the defense. Bravo, Mr. Wright. You were leading me on the entire time, goddammit. I too found a loophole. You don't like to be spoiled. Fair. 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 Or what if this is all just a ruse? What if this is all just a ruse to steal every single one of your little bits? What if it is? What if it is? That sounds so rude. But bravo. Allow me to summarize the defense argument. At 5:15 p.m. on the day of the crime, the man in the evidence room Officer Meekins encountered was not Detective Goodman. There are two grounds to support this. First, the locker in the evidence room was already unlocked. Second, number two, the victim lost his ID card. That's okay, you deserve this part, but I feel bad. It's a weird feeling. Maybe I'm just not used to it. I don't know. I don't think I'll ever get used to it, but I don't know. Maybe that's a good thing. Am I correct so far, Mr. Wright? Why? I don't know. I'm weird. Rhea's a humble being. No. No. Yes. Yes, that is correct, Edgeworth. Chug more water. Chug, 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 chug. That being the case, we must inevitably arrive at a one single conclusion. If the victim in this video is a fake, then the murder in the evidence room is also fake. In other words, the security camera does not show the instant of the murder. Crave dehydration. That is, wow, Edgeworth, yeah, I guess that's right, Edgeworth. Is something wrong, Mr. Wright? Yeah, why the fuck are you helping me? I know we just became best friends, but this is a bit too on the nose. We're not supposed to show the court, man, that we're buddies. That will get us fired. Only moments ago, you seemed content to be pointing your finger around. This is going to end well, is it? Like, hurt your Jesus. Don't drink with your teeth? Use a straw? Don't unclench your teeth, maybe? I don't know. How do you not drink with your teeth? That sounds weird. Well, it's a fucking water fountain. So you smile a full fucking teethy smile when you drink from the water fountain? You go, as you drink the water? You're supposed to go, you're supposed to slurp, not, Do you bend your head this way, give it the fountain a big old smiley teeth, and just let the water smack your face? And just consume whatever water ends up in your mouth? That's weird, Rico. You should get help. Well, it seems you finally realized. Sounds like something you would do, Wow. Rude. Go ahead. Throw stuff at me. I'll take your points away. I'll do it. Go ahead. Waste those points. I'm ready. I'm ready to steal it away. Well. It seems you finally realized exactly what you've gone to such lengths to prove. Explain yourself, Mr. Edgeworth. The defense has already done the explaining for me. The victim in this video is a fake, which means a murder did not take place at the police department at 5:15 on the day of the crime. So the real crime would only take place at one location, the underground parking lot. At the prosecutor's office, the murderer being Miss Lana Skye, the defendant. This was just your way to re-fucking-confirm that Miss Lana is the murderer? Edgeworth, I take back us being buddies, you dick. This was all just a ruse to just say, there's only one murderer, you suck. The evidence is compelling. A trustworthy witness. Observe the moment the defendant used the murder weapon. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. I knew that testimony was way too shabby. It was all a trap from the beginning. How dare you, Edgeworth? How dare you? You motherfucker. I almost got it. My mouse was slightly off. The activity in the evidence room still leaves many questions unanswered. Who exactly was the victim Officer Meekins encountered? And where did this person disappear to? However, this trial's purpose is to examine only the murder of Detective Goodman. God damn you, Edgeworth. Just so, Your Honor.
Mr. Wright, you have to do something, or else Lana...
They're connected still. They're still connected. They have to be. I want to object. I will object. Fuck you, Edgeworth. One moment, Your Honor. What now, Mr. Wright? Don't tell me you're objecting to what you've just proven. No, of course not. I am always correct. But I almost walked right into the prosecution's trap. What are you talking about? This cross-examination proven one thing and one thing only. The security video did not show the actual murder. But quit getting your money's worth out of this 3D video game. Come move it along. Yes, bravo. Good 3D. We love it. Oh my god. However, it cannot be said that is unrelated to the murder in the parking lot. Oh. Specifically, large amounts of blood traces were found in the evidence room. The defense demands further examination into the truth of this matter. Mr. Edgeworth. Yes, Your Honor. If this court were to examine this further, other witnesses will be necessary. Is the prosecution prepared? I'm sorry, Your Honor. The prosecution considered the incident at the police department to be unrelated. We have not prepared any other witness for this incident. Or else... Okay, have good BBs. This just might be my chance, though. Hello, welcome back. Time to call a certain Texas Ranger to the stand.
Mr. Wright, do you really mean...
Why is my nose so stuffy? Where's my tissues? Ow!
Meh. Take your points away. My points. The points are mine. My points. I've taken my points.
I can steal one of my mod's points at least. I can steal one of them. As I blow my nose, you don't get to hear. Wow, I wonder if something I ate made me extra stuffy today. Oh well. Your Honor, the defense would like to request a specific witness. Oh? Who do you have in mind? Someone we have reason to believe knows the truth. Who I believe is part of the murders. The truth behind the activities that took place in the evidence room. Prosecution requests to hear this person's name before deciding whether or not to comply. How dare you, Edgeworth? Let me do my shit. Very well then, Mr. Wright. The person whom you have to stop. My hiccups and stuffy nose, the curse of both. What is his or her name is gonna be Jake Marshall. Take that. Officer Jake Marshall, sir. Why him? I can't let Edgeworth know everything just yet.
Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die.
Why though? You just wanted to do big point spends. You're just gambling. He's in charge of the evidence room. I feel we should hear what he has to say. The prosecution agrees to the defense's request. Since he was responsible for guarding the room, we should hear his testimony. Fortunately, he works in the police department. I will find a way to take your points away. I will get my backlog of points. We shouldn't need longer than 20 minutes to prepare. Prepare. Very well. The court will take a 30-minute recess while the witnesses subpoenaed? Will the prosecution please prepare the witness during this time? We will, Your Honor. Court is now in recess. February 24th, 11:32 a.m. District Court. Yeah, yada, yada, yada. Hi, Lana. How you doing? Hi, chica. La, la, la. Hi. Hi, how you doing? Oh, there's like an automatic redeem. No, I need to not look at this. Go back down here. Go back down. Now, Lana, please. There's no stopping you, is there, Mr. Wright? Nope. Not until I prove you are fucking innocent, goddammit. Huh? What do you mean? You called for Jake Marshall. It seems you figured everything out. Are you gonna finally tell me the truth? After all this time? That would be nice. Lana, you're the one who knows everything. Emma. Yeah, just tell us. Why are you being so weird about this? Why are you taking the fall? You always know everything. Why don't you just tell us? Mr. Wright is trying his hardest. Did you cancel that? Or did I just hear it weirdly? I felt like I heard the you and then he shut it up, but I don't know. I don't recall. Maybe is my hearing going crazy? I don't know. I'm not paying attention. I don't recall as for asking for his protection. Lana, shut up. How can you be so cold? Don't you trust us? Don't you trust me? How dare. How dare. How dare. Hope I'm not interrupting anything, pals. God damn it, Gumshoe. You're interrupting a family sister moment. God damn you. Oh, guess I am. I'll come back later. Wait, no! Detective Gumshoe, what is it? Why did you come here? You got a lot of nerve, pal. Making a detective run around all day while on duty. You weren't doing shit. And on top of it, you call me here. I've seen happier people at funerals.
Sorry, detective.
You better be, pal. Hey, 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 hey. I didn't see you there, Chief Prosecutor Sky.
That's okay. So, have you brought what I asked?
What? Oh, you mean this, right? What the fuck, Gumshoe? Gumshoe? What? Huh?
My apologies, detective. Due to my present circumstances, I was forced to use Mr. Wright's name when making my request.
My name? What the fuck, Lana? Lana! Never in a million years would I have thought it was you who asked me. Could I bother you to bring me the SL9 incident files? I'll need them by noon. Talk about crazy. The SL9 incident? Hell yeah, baby!
But Lana, that's... I thought Mr. Wright might need them, so I had them brought here.
Lana, do you want me to help you or not? I don't understand. What do you want, lady?
Here. You might do well to read them.
Hey, Rhea, what's a stack that makes you nostalgic? Probably Cheetos. Probably. I like the Cheetos. I don't remember. I literally was a chicken nugget kid. I loved me my chicken nuggies. And my parents, they would get so annoyed because they're like, don't you want something other than chicken nuggets? I'm like, no, I like chicken nuggies. They're like, it's been 3 weeks and you've had nothing but chicken nuggets. I said, no, I like chicken nuggies. They said, you're gonna eat your fucking dinner that's not chicken nuggies. And I said, no, I think I'll eat chicken nuggies. and then I try to wonder why I'm a picky eater. Who knows? Who knows? I can't believe you, the chief prosecutor, were a witness in that case. Miss Sky, you were a witness to the case of the SL9 incident? Filed for Joe Dark killings. Solved 2 years ago. Okay then. Take it from me. You don't want anything to do with serial murderers. No, I don't. Oh, what? Now that I brought you your stuff, you're gonna just ignore me? Yes. Get out of here, Gumshoe. But was it regular nuggies or was it dinos? Oh. It was dinos. How can you not get the dino nuggies? Dino nuggies are the best. And that's why every time I took a bite, I would dip them in ketchup and I would be like, yes, bleed for me. You know, there were signs that I was a weird person early on. It's weird how nobody caught on. Emma, but why? Why is your name in here? Emma's name is in the SL9 incident report? I was about to be disappointed in you if you said otherwise. Nice. What? My name's in there? I don't know, unless... No, it couldn't be. Lana, this SL9 incident, is that... Is it what? Tell me the truth. That's the classification number the police filed it under. 2 years ago, the rest of the world knew it as the Joe Dark killings. I don't know what that is. Please inform me. The Joe Dark killings. No, no, Lana. That's over with. No. Emma? Emma what? She ran? Emma? Hey, you know what? I just remembered. I gotta be somewhere. Sorry, pal, but I'm out of here. Why is everyone... No, tell me. Give me the what? Why? Jake Marshall, Angel Starr, Damon Gant, and Miles Edgeworth. Not to mention Lana and Emma are all fucking connected to this goddamn case. Everyone involved in this case is connected to those killings 2 years ago. This can't just be a coincidence. Knowing you, you might be able to figure it out. Time to get back to the trial, Mr. Wright. Best of luck. Why don't you just tell me the truth? It would make things so easy if you just told me the truth. Why do I have to drag you through the mud just to save your ass? Why? Just because. Rhea, I think this might take more than 3 hours if we have to get into that other case. Probably. Who knows? I don't know. But we're in the second half of the day 3, so I feel like it's gonna last maybe an hour, maybe 2 at most. I don't think it'll go longer than that. I feel like we're so close because this is I think this is the last half. I'm not sure. I haven't looked at it yet. Habada, 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 habada. The court will now reconvene for the trial of Miss Lana Sky. Emma didn't come back. God damn it, Emma. Allow me to call the next witness to the stand. The officer in charge of guarding the evidence room on the day of the crime. I want a soda. So I'm gonna have a soda because god damn it, we're gonna go cowboy. Don't forget that there's always a plot twist. Alright, I'm ready for cowboy shenanigans. Cowboy shenanigans. Who's the I feel like Damon Gaunt is the killer. That's why he's chief. And everybody else got fucking fired or demoted or killed. Witness, please state your name and occupation. Alright. Me, partner? Oh, I'm just a man, same as you, wandering the trails of civilization. Occasionally helping the elderly cross intersections when needed. Yes, we get it. Oh, I know, you're a patrolman. As for my name, if you listen hard enough, you can hear the howling wind calling it out. God damn it, Jake. To be exact, it's Jake Marshall, Your Honor. Howling wind? You didn't hear that.
Nanabello 8 cheered X1.
Oh, so safe. Safe. Whew. Is it only with 100? It is 1 object thrown for every 5 bits. There you go. You learned the secret. Because that was the minimum for the program to set it up for. Ugh. Howling wind. I've never heard Edgeworth described that way before. Now, Mr. Marshall, let me ask you something. You were in charge of guarding the evidence room on the day that the crime took place. Is this correct? According to the papers, partner. What do you mean? A desperado's soul is as boundless as the desert sands. No paper can... You didn't hear that.
Nanabello 8 cheered X5.
Mine didn't go off. Fuck it. Where's my button? I don't know why it didn't go off, but I gave you free spam. Yay! I ain't gonna scam. Well, I might scam sooner or later, but who knows? How was work? It was fine. There's drama with employees. But not my problem, because I'm not involved, so I don't give a shit. No paper can sum it up. Maybe it's best we just get on with this quickly. Please share us your testimony of the day of the crime. Spill the tea. Nah, it's not my place. Also, I don't fully remember everything. It's just annoying people, like, just being annoying. Alrighty. Alrighty. Now for Jake Marshall's testimony. My job was to keep a wary eye on that bone orchard. They said I was supposed to make rounds there 3 times a day, but that ain't my style of work. What's the work I do? It's retail. That's as much as I'm gonna give. Besides, the room's protected by 2 security systems anyway. If I remember right, I was at the street side saloon at the time it went down. Oh Lord, yep, oh Lord, I'm so sorry for you. Oh yes, I know. Thank you. I'm just an innocent traveling man, so if you're out of ammo, it's time I hit the trail. No, Jake, you have to stay because you stabbed a man, and that calls for jail time. God damn it. I can't say I particularly care for your attitude. I can't say I care for your beard, but you don't see me complaining. Jake! Stop it! Wait a minute. What do you mean by 2 security systems? I mean the security cameras and ID card reader. I reckon even a cowpoke like you knows about those. Yes, well, what about the fingerprint-activated locks on the evidence lockers? Fingerprint-activated locks? What kind of newfangled doohickeys are those? How do you not know? How does he have that much hair to keep shaving? It just instantly grows back. Instantly. He's not being very helpful, though. He's not that good with machines, or with following orders. That's clear. Everyone's got a weakness, now don't they, Mr. Prosecutor? How dare you? This one seems like trouble. Okay, Mr. Wright, he's all yours. Thanks, Judge. I love it here. How dare. Time to poke holes into his statements. Why does he not know about the locker, though? See, part of the drama is that my management sucks ass. That's part of it. So, woohoo. Oh God, hot topic. Oh no. How exactly do you keep an eye on the evidence room? I just make sure nothing moved into I can't speak anymore. I just made sure nothing moved in the security camera monitor. That room's so still. Even time dies then there. I was just a caretaker who interred the recordings. You interred them? Videos of nothing aren't that useful. When the time would come, I'd erase the tape. Dun, dun, dun. It feels nothing's unusual is recorded. Tapes are erased every 6 hours. Each time I erased the tape, it felt like I was erasing a part of my life. Jesus, dude. This guy has a flair for the dramatics. I love it, but it isn't gonna do him any good. So, in actuality, you don't physically enter the evidence room. Interesting. They said I was supposed to make 3 rounds a time a day. Why are you not making your 3 rounds? You made your rounds on the day of the crime, right? Hydration time. Okay. I need to get more water soon. I'm almost empty. Bum, 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 bum. What are you searching me for? God damn it, the points went away right away at 10. Jesus. I am going to catch. I am going to strangle. I'm going to take that sword. Ain't you hear a word I say, partner? I told you that ain't my style. I'm afraid I don't understand at all. No desperado I know lets rules get in his way. What? I don't. You're not supposed to give points back. Jesus. No desperados I know join the police force. So, Officer Marshall, I'm gonna start going on strike and not doing the hydrations if you're taking the points back. I'm gonna do that, I swear to God. And I can mute the notifications so you can spam, hey, listen, all you want. I'll just turn it off. I swear. Don't make me cross that line. Steal from the virus, give the chat. Up there. I take the points. I'm too quick. So, Officer Marshall, on the day of the crime, what the fuck did you do? Just between you and me, I didn't set foot in the evidence room that day. That's a lie. That's a lie. Your fingerprints are in there. There was a rubber glove stuck in the victim's locker. Do you know anything about that? Sorry, partner. Can't say I do. I haven't been in that crypt in weeks. How does this guy avoid being fired? I don't know. Can I wonder if I can use the fingerprints there, but I'm gonna read the rest first. Let's go. Hold it! You used to be a detective, so you used the evidence room in the past. Is that not correct, sir? Of course. Back in the day, my locker was a gold mine of evidence. And yet, you didn't know about the fingerprint locking mechanism. Sorry, partner. I ain't good with machines. I couldn't even tell you how a what? How do you not know how a bike works? What do you mean? What do you mean you don't know how a bike works? Sir? How did you join the police force? I feel like knowing how a bike works is kind of a bare minimum. That's quite, incredible. The sensors on the locker handles cannot be seen. It's well known that some detectives are unaware of their presence. That's fair, I guess. Now that he mentions it, Detective Gumshoe said something like that too. I guess you really want to fight about it. At any rate, doesn't seem that this is relevant to the crime. Can you tell us what you were doing when the crime took place? What were you doing in a place like that? I was eating spaghetti. That's not very Western. Not even Angel's steak lunches can beat the parlor's Vangoli Sapia pasta. That's not Western! What do you mean? Do you mean to tell us you abandoned your police duties to eat some noodles? You went to go get nudes? Noodles? During police hours? Not all desperados eat tacos, partner. Is that Western? I feel like that's not Western. I feel like that's going into a stereotype. I don't like it. That's not what I meant. I hope this was at least taught you a lesson. Stay at your fucking job. What is Western food? Is there such a thing as Western? No, it's steak. Steak is Western. Because it's Texan. And Texas is very Western. It's barbecue. Yes. I'ma believe. That's what I believe. Fuck it. This usually is where Edgeworth says, blah, 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 blah. Texas has a lot of Mexican food, actually. Oh. You learn something new every day. Oh. Did you not want a raise this year? What do you mean? Oh, oh, right. When he's like, it's right by the border. That is fair. That is fair. That is fair. That is fair. Hold it! Out of ammo, Officer Marshall. That's right, partner. Or as you'd call it, evidence. If you plan to pin me to this crime, then you better draw. Otherwise, you're just wasting my time. My steel horse is awaiting to carry me back west into the sunset. One thing seems clear. Despite being responsible for guarding the evidence room, the witness doesn't appear to have seen anything because he was not, or supposedly, air quotations, not there. Texans don't take orders from anyone. Everyone knows that. Yeah, that sounds about right. Apparently your superiors don't. Okay, I have a trump card up my sleeve, so I'd best keep my cool. Before I use it though, I better up the ante. How do I up the ante? I assume my trump card is his fingerprints. So how do I also prove he was there? Time to look at everything and see what I can find. Is that his name right there? The 777? I feel like that's very Western. Right? That feels Western in a way. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Can I actually look at this? Dun, dun, dun. Alright, perpetrator Joe Dark. He was a serial murderer and he was sentenced to death. The victims were Edward Jones, Jason Knight, Edith Kirby, Rachel Moss, Jeb Bates, and Neil Marshalls. Miles Edgeworth was the prosecutor, and the witnesses were Lana and Emma Skye. The investigators were Damon Gaunt and Lana Skye. And the head investigator was Bruce Goodman with Jake Marshall and Angel Starr. That tells me nothing. This tells me absolutely nothing. Wait. I just realized. Did Jake lose a family member? Because there's a Marshall here. Oh my. Wait, is there a Skye as well? No. Interesting. Interesting. Maybe he's doing this because of revenge. I feel like I want to use this against him. I want to use the fingerprints against him, but I don't know how. And it feels like I have to up the ante first, and I don't know how. Also, I have this trophy here, and I still don't know why I have it here. Like, I got this trophy so early on, and I don't know what it's for. Dun 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 dun. There's so many things. There's so many things to this. I feel like this one. Nope, that's clearly wrong. Your Honor, that statement contradicts this evidence. No, it does not. Fuck her. Let's see, to up the ante. Said it was given to him on the day of the murder. Could it have been a blunt force object? Maybe that's why it's broken? Maybe. Like, my trump card is No, no, no. Damn it. Ba, ba. Ugh, how else can I tie him over there? I was thinking maybe like the 77777 was his ID card. But I'm not sure. That would make sense. Yeah, it would, but it didn't work. And I also have this broken jar. I don't know why I have this broken jar. I don't know how this broken jar would help me. Is there really something that contradicts this? Hang on, let me read some more. See, my job is to keep an eye on the evidence room. Is it time to try every piece of evidence? No, because there's that little bar behind the little chat screen. If I fail too many times, I get a game over. Which, you know what? Thanks for reminding me to save. That's a good thing to tell me. I was supposed to make it. That doesn't. There's no contradiction there. Besides, the room is protected by 2 security systems. Anyway, it feels like a contradiction right there by itself. I remember it right. I was at the street side saloon as the time went down. I was just an innocent man, so if you're running out of ammo, it's time I hit the trail. Bum, 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 bum. What evidence ties him to this? Maybe that one? I'm not sure. What if I present the locker? No. What if I present the locker on the security system? Damn it! No. Alright, security system. Let's try... Ooh, this one's difficult. Does this work? Hey, are you stupid? No, I'm stupid. Back. Okay, we're gonna just read everything again. Let's see, blah blah blah. Back in the day, I called mine evidence, and yet you didn't find the figure out. Doesn't know how shit works, since it works on the handles. That people aren't aware. What about the security state? Hey, are you stupid? No, I'm not. No, I'm stupid. Yes. At any rate, it doesn't seem like it's anything relevant. What about the security tape? See, from my knowledge, I'm assuming that he is the person who dressed up as Jake Goodman. But I don't know how to prove that unless I just fucking throw the... You know what? I'm fucking throwing the fingerprints out there. I know I shouldn't, but I'm gonna just fucking do it anyway. It's probably wrong. This is probably too soon. But this just feels like it is the right answer. God damn it, Phoenix, you were misleading me with that up the ante bullshit. Phoenix! Why? Why'd you make me think that the most obvious answer was wrong? Phoenix! What the fuck? I hate you. Officer Marshall, doesn't it strike you as odd? That is, you being called in to testify like this, you were just overthinking it? Yes, I was. God damn this. Uh-oh. After all, you weren't in the security room at the time of the crime. And yet you dragged me down here. Explain yourself, partner. It's quite simple. You left a very large trail behind at the scene. Or to be exact, a handprint. Listen real good, partner. Like I said, I'm the caretaker of that crypt. I pay my respects. That is, I make my rounds about once a month. It's only natural my fingerprints would be in there. But objection, sir! I only wish it were, officer. But you see, your fingerprints were covered in blood. Oh. Witness, what is the meaning of this? Your blood-stained fingerprints were at the crime scene. The blood was wiped away. However, a luminol test clearly revealed this. Well, Officer Marshall. Ooh, he's cool as a cucumber. It seems to me there ain't a person in this room with a head on his shoulders. Excuse me? I take it you have an explanation then, Officer Marshall, about the blood-stained fingerprints. I would like to hear this explanation, because it sounds like it's going to be load of bull. Very well. You may begin your testimony about your fingerprints found at the scene of the crime. Alrighty then. Explain why your bloody fingerprints were at a murder scene. Like I said, it's only natural for my fingerprints to be in that evidence room. One of them just happened to be at the same place as the blood-stained handprint. No, that's not how that works. The murderer touched the locker where my fingerprint was by chance. That is some bullshit. The blood stain and the fingerprint are completely unrelated. Or didn't you know that the murderer was wearing gloves? See? Wait, how did you know that the murderer was wearing gloves? No one ever said the murderer was wearing gloves. I had nothing to do with it. That's kind of funky, sir. Huh. The witness's explanation appears valid. Judge, you are a terrible judge. What is valid about that of, blood and my fingerprint? Coincidence. Life wouldn't be fun without any doubt, partner. The defense may now cross-examine the witness. I hate you, Judge. I hate you so much. Now's my chance to prove that this guy is a bloody liar. I'm gonna make you talk every single thing before I make you present the evidence. It's only natural the fingerprints are in the room. Hold it. That's because you... How did you put it? Pay your respects once a month. Stop it. Stop gulping air me. Yeah, that's right. That and one more thing. That locker happens to be mine. Okay, that is quite a coincidence then. Which I feel like might actually be a coincidence. What do you mean? I mean what I said. Seems like you need more water. A little bit. I gotta open up my bottle. I can't. The straw won't make it anymore. I don't know if I ate something that made my allergies go up. My nose is extra stuffy today. Hang on. Blah. Blah. Alrighty. That locker I used when I was a detective is the locker I still use. The hair whips. I whip my hair back and forth. All that's in there now is a heap of broken dreams. I see. It'd be strange if my prints weren't all over that locker. The rubber banding is hilarious. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I try my best. You know, bandwidth and everything. Computer joke. Apparently his fingerprint data was never removed from that locker's programming. He must have been using the fingerprint lock all this time without ever knowing it. Not the puns. Wait, does that mean his bloody outfit might still be in that locker? Can't we just check the locker? One of them happened to be the same place as that's some bullshit if you think your fingerprint is at the same place as a bloody fucking print. So then, what about the bloody handprint? It wasn't mine. It's no mystery. Please explain. Yeah, please explain. My locker is covered with my hand fingerprints. It just so happened that the murderer touched the same spot as your fingerprints by chance. That's some bull. I don't believe you. The chances of that happening are 1,000,000 to 1. On the contrary, one can argue just the opposite. The chances of that not happening are 1,000,000 to 1. What? Get one thing straight, partner. You ain't get no reward for me with a mere fingerprint. You want to know why? Why? The bloodstain and fingerprints are completely... How are they unrelated? They're so related. Unrelated? They're as different as night and day. Kinda like cereal and cereal. You are like showing your anger, my friend. One's got to do with breakfast, while the other's a type of murder. He's right. Although seemingly alike, they're totally different. Oh, Judge. Yeah, what does this have to do with anything? Or didn't you know the murderer was wearing gloves? How did you know he's wearing gloves? How did you know that? I may be a loner, but I still do my job. I keep up on the reports. Okay, you know what? That's fair. He is a police officer. He probably did see the video beforehand in this universe of his fabrications. That's kind of fair. There was a blood stain at the scene that was left behind by the murderer. That's right. It was found on the Detective Gumshoe's locker. However, no fingerprints were detected on that handprint. Oh yeah, I think we tried that one too. You know, that is true though. Huh, so that would mean there's 2 different handprints. The murderer wearing gloves happened to place their hand on top of Officer Marshall's fingerprint. No, I don't believe that's how that even works. I don't think that's scientifically possible. That's the only logical conclusion. That's a terrible conclusion. Are you starting to get the picture, partner? The picture? This seal of blood. In the desert, it's just food for the buzzards. There's only one reality, and that's this. No, we're not going to take that videotape as reality. The security tape. So long as my trial isn't in there, you can't say otherwise. I don't like this. This isn't getting us anywhere, Mr. Wright. I will make it get us there, fucking judge. Give me a minute. Please consider carefully when you're going where you're going with this cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. Now then, continue your testimony, Officer Marshall. Too bad it wasn't me in the video, right? Ah, shit. I can prove it was you. I can prove it was you in that video, goddammit. Hold it. What do you mean by that? You want to tie me to this crime, isn't that right, partner? Yeah, I do. If so, that video is the only direct evidence you have.
Objection. But that video is next to useless. It's full of blind spots.
Blinds? Judge, do you really not know what blind spots are?
Places you can't see.
The camera's panning back and forth. The floor isn't shown. If someone was familiar with the camera's position, they could leave the room without being caught on the tape.
Yeah, shut up, Edgeworth.
We don't have time for your speculations, Mr. Wright. Well, Mr. Wright, if you can show us evidence in this video that indicates Officer Marshall was present, please do so now.
Is it in the video again? God damn it.
Very well. Allow me to point out your mistake, Officer Marshall. Tread carefully, Mr. Wright, or you might wind up being the one making the mistake. Now then, let's have another look at that fucking video! Yahoo! Show us this incriminating evidence. Oh, great. The judge is a special boy who needs help every once in a while. Fuck, what evidence is there? There's Meekins. Hi, Meekins. Is it the bloody shoulder? Wait, what fell out of the locker when the guy hit it open? When the guy in... Was there something? I mean, when he opened it, there was the glove, but we've already pointed that out of why it could possibly not be Bruce Goodman, because the locker was the glove was keeping the door open. If you're talking about this glove right here, we've already pointed that out before. It's not gonna do anything this time. I feel like it has to do with the blood on his shoulder. That's the only thing I can think of. Fast forward. Meekins gets stabbed. Meekins fights. Meekins gets fucking beat the fuck up. Oh, I feel like I'm gonna get penalized for this, but... That? Is it that? There, how's that for evidence? Okay, yep, that's not evidence. Ugh, fuck. Damn it. Damn it. Can I save? I'm gonna save. I need to save. I've lost so many of my things. I'm being penalized for the video now. God damn it. Is it not the video? It has to be the video. Why would they let me see the video again if it was not the video? Show the evidence in the video. Unless this is a red herring. I feel like it shouldn't. If they're gonna put so much time in making me look at this video again, it has to be in the video. Bum 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 bum. Okay, so Meekins gets knocked the fuck down, gets stabbed. And then it goes Meekins back over here. Meekins is on the floor. Is that the end of the video? Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. There's no handprint, maybe? Nope. Yeah, it's a game over. We see it, we do not see it. We are incredibly blind. And it's gonna give me the game over. God damn it. God damn it. But the clothes hanging out of the locker. Don't know if that matters. Alright, let's go check the video again. I feel like it's something in that video. How can we prove it was Marshall, though? Dude, this video evidence is so hard. I just might be overthinking it again. Let's see. In walks... Hang on. Is there anything here that can prove... Anything here that can prove it was Marshall? No. Not really. There goes the gloves. Here's him opening the locker. I don't know what he's looking for, but he's looking for something. Then here comes our boy Meekins. See, there's no cloth. Wait. Hang on. Was I right about the locker? I just picked the wrong thing. Back, forth, back this way. Pause. Oh, I see. Why wouldn't it just give me it for clicking on the locker? Because when he leaves it, it's there. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, I didn't see the cloth disappear. I thought the cloth was always there. Bringing our attention back to the security camera is a mistake I'm afraid you'll soon not forget, Officer Marshall. Uh-oh. These days are short in Texas, and so are our tempers. Could you sum it up what you have to say in 8 words or less? Fuck you, you're going to jail, motherfucker. Very well. You can clearly be seen in this video. All good. Though I guess the game wanted you to be specific. I guess, apparently. I thought because the bloody handprint wasn't there yet, but you know what? He probably washed it off in the meantime, after he shoved his shit in the locker. Exactly 8 words, partner. Not bad. The key lies in a certain locker showed in the video. Dun 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 dun. There's the cloth right there. That locker with the white cloth sticking out. That was the witnesses, I believe. Now then, let's rewind the video just a bit. Hi, Meekins. You look really sad down there. Oh, would you look at that? Oh, the white cloth is gone. What is the meaning of this, Officer Marshall? When the crime took place, the white cloth wasn't there. Then, it suddenly appeared. There's only one explanation. Gotta go to bed. Okay, have a good night, Naughty Bow. Have a good sleepy time. Sleepy, sleepy, sleepy. Good night, good night. Officer Marshall, you were in the evidence room at the time of the crime. What's more, you opened your locker when the camera was turned away. Order, 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 order. Hold your horses. Sorry, partner, but you got the wrong man. Bullshit. We can use the fingerprint thing against you. So what if my locker was opened? That don't mean I was the one who opened it. Yes, it does. It literally opens up only to your fingerprint. Dumbass. The murderer needed to hide something, so he opened the locker and stuck it in. It's not my fault he happened to choose mine. Are we all dumb? Did we all forget that we just talked about how the lockers open and how it indicates when they are open? Why everybody's staring at me like I'm a wanted man? Okay, good. We all remember. That is great. This guy isn't just playing dumb. He is dumb. I hate to rain on your parade, partner, but you're the only person who could open that particular locker. Oh yeah? I call your bluff. You say I opened that locker. Now prove it. It's literally the locker. It's literally the locker, friend. There's no other way. There's no other way. Fingerprint sensor? Yes. We talked about this earlier today. The lockers can only be opened by the detectives they belong to. What kind of crazy talk is this? Well, Detective Gumshoe did mention something about this. In any case, the lockers aren't that obvious. There are even some people on the floors that don't know about the fingerprint locks. Oh my. I mean, Rhea, you did try and open the locker yourself without unlocking it. Shush, shush, shush. They didn't inform me before. I wasn't told about this. So, Sheriff, what do you have to say in 8 words or less? Bitch. Yeah, you tug on that jerky and or leather. I only got one word for you, partner. No! Order. Order, order. Witness, explain yourself. If this is a joke, it's the worst I've ever heard. I assure you this is no joke, Officer Marshall, but I think the game would think you use more common sense. No? Common sense? We hate common sense. Fuck that shit. Now then, please tell us what you were doing in the evidence room at the time of the crime. Ole. Please. Ole? What the fuck, Judge? Please answer the... Why? I'm so confused why you said that. Answer the question. What is he now, a bullfighter? Yeah, I'm confused too, Phoenix. That's all right, Officer Marshall. I believe we can figure out the rest from here. Let's just go open your locker now, shall we? We can. Have a look at these floor plans. That's hilarious that you use Emma's voice to refute common sense. Yes, because science. There's no place for someone to hide in the evidence locker room. Yet, Officer Meekins didn't see Officer Marshall at all. Weird, isn't it? Yes. If that's so, then where was the witness? It seems Mr. Wright has an answer. I have an answer? I'm shaving. Let me save, because I don't know if I have the answer. That's right, the only possible conclusion. Well then, let's hear it. Where was Officer Marshall at the time of the crime? Over here. Panic said it real quick. Over here in the corner? Officer Marshall was standing right here. Oh shit. Oh fuck. God damn it. Oh, would you look at that? It's a guilty. That's why we saved. I say behind. Can he hide behind the lockers? Oh wait, when we're looking at the video, you can't see the upper left corner, I believe. Right? Either it's right here, or it's right over here. Or right here? Or over here? It has to be somewhere over here, because he was already in here before. So let's say here? I feel like I'm wrong again. Yep, I'm wrong again. Yep. Time to click all the buttons. It was right here. Ah, god damn it. Where the fuck was he standing? Oh my god, I feel so stupid. Was he standing over here? Was he standing over here?
Take that!
Oh my god. How do I... Was he standing over here? Oh, wait. Am I just supposed to click on the victim tag? I overthunk this. I'm so stupid. Of course, they're asking where Marshall was. It's where the fucking Goodman was standing. I'm so stupid. I'm so dumb. I overthought that so hard. Why? Why did I overthink that so much? I instantly forgot that fucking Officer Marshall was disguised as Detective Goodman. It do be like that sometimes there. But that's where the victim, Detective Goodman, was. No. I mean, yes, but also no. Correct, unless the man wasn't Detective Goodman. But instead, I believe the victim in the video is Officer Marshall. It was you, dressed up like Detective Goodman. Fuck you, Edgy. But that's preposterous. Officer Meekins witnessed the detective at the crime scene. Once he saw the man's face, he'd know for sure. He never saw the man's face. He never saw. May I point out, though, that Officer Meekins just did not know Detective Goodman. He didn't? Oh, that means he never know. He also testified about the man's reaction when confronted.
When I entered the evidence room, sir, I asked him to show his cards, sir.
Yeah, why would he ask if he didn't know his face? Yes, and how did Detective Goodman respond?
He suddenly pulled out a knife on me, sir.
Something about the officer's story puzzled me. If the man had his ID card, why didn't he just show it? Because the ID card didn't match his face. Yes, he would have needed it to enter the evidence room, so he must have been carrying it. The answer is simple. He couldn't show it. That's right, edgy boy. You figured it out. As you can see, Detective Goodman's picture is on this ID card. I'm getting too excited again. Excuse me, Your Honor. Oh, I get it. If he had shown that, his cover would have been blown. Officer Meekins would have realized that the man wasn't Detective Goodman. Do you have anything to say to this, Officer Marshall? You've got quite an imagination, partner. We got a term for that. It's called circumstantial evidence. Circumstantial evidence? He's still denying it. You're gonna have to do better than that to break a detective. Unless you have hard evidence proving I dressed up as the victim. Wait, no, caught red-handed. I mean, isn't the evidence in your fucking locker? I can't say I particularly care for your uncooperative disposition. I can't say I care for your beard, but you don't see me complaining. That's the second time you yelled at him about his beard. Well, Mr. Wright, do you have any evidence proving beyond a doubt, a shadow of a doubt, that Officer Marshall dressed up as the victim? Well, I don't know. Who am I kidding? I don't have anything like that. I can see the fear in your eyes, partner. Seems you're the only one who couldn't take the desert heat.
I mean, it is giving Santa Claus. Oh no, this can't be happening.
It's so obvious he's the one. What can I do? Edgeworth? Edgeworth, are you gonna help me? Edgeworth? Come on, buddy. It looks like your lack of experience has finally been exposed. Is that me or to Marshall? I'll pass on to you what someone told me when I was just starting out. When you run into a wall with no place to go, return to the basics. The basics. Thanks, Edgy. For me, that would be what Mia used to tell me. Phoenix, try thinking outside the box. It's literally, the evidence is literally inside a box, though. It's literally inside a box. I should have looked for proof that Officer Marshall was in disguise. But rather, I should look for evidence that came about because he was in disguise. Why do you think this locker was opened in the first place? What do you mean? There's no reason for Officer Marshall to open his locker at the time of the crime. Yet he did, despite the chance it might be discovered later, as it has been. Which means he didn't originally plan to open his locker. I wonder why. According to the defense's argument, Officer Jake Marshall dressed up as Detective Goodman at the time of the crime. Then, after the crime was committed, he opened his own locker for some unknown reason. To hide the disguise, right? The fact that a white cloth is sticking out of the locker seems to indicate that he opened it in order to put the cloth inside. So, just what exactly is this piece of cloth? Can we not put two and two together, Judge? Perhaps it's his fucking disguise! Perhaps the video... Oh. Perhaps because there was blood on his outfit. He couldn't walk out with blood on his outfit. Perhaps the video is the key to all of our unanswered questions. I don't have any evidence, so this video is my only shot. I'm gonna save because I don't trust the video. But I'm pretty sure it's because blood got on his outfit. I'm pretty sure. Very well. Let's take another look at the security tape. After committing the crime, the witness opened the locker and put away the white cloth. Please show us why the witness has opened up the locker. I think now you click on the blood. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the blood. If it's not the blood, I have no fucking clue then. Come on, Meekins, go get cut the fuck up. Oh no, sploosh, sploosh. There it is. Hello, right here, sir. Take that. His outfit was bloody. For some reason, you disguised yourself as Detective Goodman and entered the evidence room, though I don't know to what end. Yet. However, something unexpected happened. Officer Meekins barged in on you. When asked to show your ID card, you pulled a knife on him. However, Officer Meekins panicked, and the white coat you were wearing was soiled with blood. A bloody white coat. You couldn't just walk out like that, so you hid the coat in your locker. Come on, confess. Not bad, partner. Oh, we finally broke him. Holy shit. I still don't know how we're gonna convince them that Lana didn't do it, because we still haven't even touched that subject. But who knows? Now then, Officer Marshall, are you ready to tell us the truth? Looks like I've underestimated y'all. I hope you're happy now, Mr. Edgeworth. Excuse me? Hubba 2 years ago. If you were only half as persistent then as you are today, we all wouldn't have to be here now would we? It's been 3 hours. Yeah, I kind of expected that. I said possibly 2, 3, maybe 4 hours. We're almost there. I feel like maybe, possibly, hopefully. Officer Marshall, we're going until this is over. I have the day off tomorrow, so I'm going until at least this episode is done, because that would be the end of this game of the 3 games. Officer Marshall, tell the court what you did. All of it. All right, partner. It seems the time has come. Testimony? Oh, God, we gotta break this testimony, too! Why are you still lying? I had to do it that day. I couldn't just stand by and let it die. I stole a detective's ID and dressed like him. I planned to take out the evidence. I wasn't expecting Officer Meekins. I knocked him out and managed to escape. I knew which areas wouldn't be caught on the camera. There wasn't any murder in the evidence room at 5:15. You're protecting someone. I wonder who. Maybe Angel's fucking Star? Or Damon Gant? I feel like Damon Gant is evil, but I don't know. I could just be very prejudiced against him for some reason. His name literally almost looks like Demon, so, you know. So the supposed victim was really you. But there's one thing that I don't understand. Traces of a large quantity of blood were found on the floor of the evidence room. Yeah, why was there blood on the evidence room? If no one was murdered, then how could that be? That is a good... Was that all Meekins' blood? Officer Meekins managed to cut his own hand. My guess is he's the donor. Did they not even check if that was his blood? Hang on, game. Hang on. So you're telling me that we can check to see that on the shoe that we have, this shoe precisely right here, we can check the traces of blood of both Goodman and Lana Skye on this shoe, but we didn't decide to check the pool of blood in the evidence locker to see who it belonged to? Really? That seems like a major oversight. It was way too much blood for such a small donation. Whose blood is it? Why didn't we check the blood? Alright, he had to do it that day, but why? When you say it, you mean Do you even have to ask, partner? The SL9 incident. 2 years have passed since that case was closed. I was going to completely end with the transferal that day. If not, I wouldn't if I had anything to do with it, partner. That incident's not over.
But what did you hope to accomplish by sneaking into the evidence room?
When a case is closed, only that case's lead detective can look through the evidence. I wanted to have a look at myself one more time, no matter what the cost. I don't care what anyone says, partner. That case is mine.
But Officer Marshall wasn't in charge of that investigation. Why does he care so much about it? Because I feel like he lost a family member to the serial killer.
That day was my last chance. That's why I
stole the detective's ID card and dressed like him to take the evidence. But why? Why did you disguise yourself as Detective Goodman?
If I didn't make it look like it was Goodman carrying out the evidence transferal, I'd be arrested for stealing evidence, which wouldn't get me anywhere.
So you did it to fool the security camera.
And the detective's ID card. I stole that the morning of the incident.
So that really was why Goodman started filling out that lost item report. But that doesn't explain why it ended up at the other murder scene. You bullshit, you returned his card. Oh, maybe... Wait, no, that actually makes sense. If he did return his card, then it would be where he actually died. Okay, never mind, that makes sense. Thank you.
I returned his ID card. I left it on the floor in the prosecutor's office parking lot.
That's weird. Okay, that's weird. The ID card I found was left there by Officer Marshall. You planted evidence? So essentially, you managed to succeed despite your lack of foresight.
What do you mean, partner?
I mean the fingerprint-activated lock, of course. No matter how well you disguise yourself, you can't change your fingerprints. Under normal circumstances, you wouldn't have been able to open that locker yourself. But he could have because of a rubber glove, so somebody was helping him. Was Goodman helping him? Then why wouldn't Goodman just open it? That means Detective Goodman must have opened the locker before Officer Marshall. Yeah, so Goodman was helping him. So he didn't plan to kill Officer. He didn't plan to have Detective Goodman dead. Jesus Christ. My brain.
I wasn't expecting Officer Meekins.
But why? Well, you pulled a knife on Officer Meekins and tried to drive him off.
Let's just say I was a little surprised. I only planned on being in the evidence room for no more than 5 minutes. I didn't think anyone would actually come in during that short time.
Officer Meekins certainly is a one-in-a-million type of person. That he sure is. I love Officer Meekins. He is the best. Mistaking a detective for an intruder and demanding to be shown his ID. I have to think just a little more about his raise this year. Yeah, you better give him a raise, Edgeworth. You better give him the biggest, fattest raise in his life. He probably single-handedly made sure this case got solved. When did Edgeworth also get so much influence to influence the police force's salaries?
Anyway, he threw himself at me and I ended up cutting him slightly. I'm sorry it had to turn out that way, with me knocking them out and everything.
By the way, what happened to your knife?
Oh, you mean this one, the one I stabbed him with, the one I'm now shaving my face with.
I don't know what to say. I hope you at least cleaned it. So you say you knocked... no one's gonna address that he has his literal assault weapon in his hands right now? In the court of law. So you knocked Officer Meekins out and managed to escape. I knew which areas wouldn't be caught by the camera. Hold it. Tell me more. So you did research beforehand.
Those who go into the desert unprepared don't live long, partner. I didn't think it would make a difference, though. Security tape is erased every 6 hours. If all had gone as planned, no footage would have been left.
However,
You bloodied your coat in your struggle with Officer Meekins. If someone was in the security room when I came out, the jig would have been up. I opened my locker and stashed it in there. What was Officer Meekins doing during that time? What else? He was sleeping like a baby. So what you're saying is on that day, there wasn't any murder in the evidence room. I believe that. I believe there was no murder. But the blood found at the scene certainly indicates a crime took place. The blood is what confuses me right now. What are you, blind? The victim shown on that tape is me, and I'm not dead yet, partner. So you stole the evidence from the locker? Actually, no, I didn't. Why not? Because it was already gone? Because it was already gone. Oh wait, if he was trying to steal it from... He didn't know about the fingerprint in the first place. So when Goodman grabbed the evidence before... Right? Yeah, he didn't know about the lockers being locked, so he just got really lucky that locker just opened up. There's no way he would have known that somebody propped the locker open for him, because he thought the locker's just open. When I opened the locker, the evidence was already gone. What? Mr. Edgeworth, where is that evidence? It's still missing, Your Honor. Huppada. Detective Goodman's locker was already emptied. Someone else stole the evidence. Did Goodman steal the evidence? Officer Marshall, may I ask you one thing? Fire away, partner. It's a free country. Just remember, I'm also the free to decide whether or not to answer. Why did you do this? Stealing a detective's ID, injuring a police officer. This is no small offense. Moreover, you're an officer yourself. This will have serious consequences. You can't just be forgiven with a simple cut in salary. Not that salary cuts are ever a valid solution. That's also fair. Why? Like I said, this isn't your case. This one is mine. And I'll do anything it takes to get an answer I'm satisfied with. Just tell me shit. Tell me the truth. The witness has an unusual amount of zeal. Let's hear more. Are we doing a new? I can't forget the SL9 incident. You know why? Please tell me why. But that case was solved 2 years ago, wasn't it? That's the reason the evidence was stored in the evidence room. Joe Dark was convicted for his crimes. One thing I can say for sure is he deserved his sentence. I remember the Joe Dark case. It involved serial murders, didn't it? I don't intend to complain about how it turned out, but there's something that still bothers me. Something went down at that trail. Something no one will talk about. What happened? I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Do you know anything, Edgeworth? Why is he so concerned with that incident? Maybe I should present him with what I think is his real reason. I had a feeling we might wind up here sooner or later. Everyone here involved here is related in some way to that case. I better take another look at the files. I think I know. Alright, first we save, because man, I make one mistake, I get game over. Alright, I'm here to present to you the SL9 incident report. Right here. Officer Marshall, I think I understand. I think I know why you care so much about the SL9 incident. Sounds like you've been sipping too much cactus juice, partner. Are we gonna go find us a secret tunnel? Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. I have the SL9 incident file right here. The name Marshall is mentioned in here. He knows. In a list of murdered victims. Neil Marshall. Are you related to this man? Neil Marshall? Yeah. I'm sure you've heard the name. 2 years ago. He was a prosecutor? Holy shit! He received the same lousy prosecutor award you got. He was a genius prosecutor. What? A prosecutor. He must be talking about the King of Prosecutors Award. Is his name really on there? Doesn't tell me. I don't remember that picture that they showed. Now I remember. Prosecutor Neil Marshall. He handled the SL9 case before I did. The prosecutor was killed during the SL9 case? And then was added to the serial killer's murder? There's no way. That's right. He was killed. And the case fell into your hands. That means somebody got away with murder and pinned it to the serial killer. But what's his relation to you? He was my brother. Holy shit. He was investigating the murders with Damon Gaunt, and then the then Deputy Chief of Police. Holy shit. The group of detectives I was a part of worked under them. We were desperate to prosecute the killer. Is that Joe Dark? Joe Dark. My brother fought Dark and was killed. That was the first time Dark left behind any evidence. That was all we needed. Damn. He was arraigned and incarcerated. The case was finally closed. At least, according to the public records. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? My brother couldn't have been killed by Joe Dark. I knew my brother better than anyone. No one could have beaten him in a fight. And that's it? That's your reason for your insane actions? There's more to my brother's death than what the records say. No matter how much you try to hide it, you can't fool me. Uh-oh. He wasn't part of the serial killings. That's why he's pissed. Well, at least one thing's for certain. Now we know what happened at the police department on the day of the crime. That was the last day the SL9 case could be reopened. Not satisfied with its resolution, Officer Marshall planned to steal the evidence. Disguising himself as Detective Goodman, he entered the evidence room. Officer MEEKINS confronted him, so he rendered him unconscious and fled. Yes, this mystery has finally been cleared up. No murder took place at the police department that day. Huh. But it doesn't excuse Lana. Yes, I know. The things that happen by chance never cease to amaze. At exactly the same time as the murder at the prosecutor's office, this fake murder was going on at the police department. That is wild. I don't think it's chance, though. It's gotta be more than just chance. There's no way it's coincidental. No fucking way. So if no one was murdered at the police department on the day of the crime, that means the murder in the prosecutor's office parking lot was the real one. Which in turn means only one person could have committed the crime. Chief Prosecutor Lana Sky. Fuck injection. But wait! A verdict wasn't reached in yesterday's trial. Objection! Fuck you, Edgeworth. Which is why we examined the incident at the police department today. But there's only one reason the defendant was not convicted yesterday. There yet remained the mystery of the simultaneous murder at the police department. It seems to me this boy got the draw on you, partner. All of the mysteries at the police department have been resolved. No doubt about it. I don't believe so. Our sole murder took place at the prosecutor's office. The only suspect is Lana Sky. And the testimony is one of Miss Angel Star. It is completely incontestable. If you have a response, make it a single word or less. Yeah, it's called objection. I rest my case. Hubbada, hubbada, hubbada. It seems this trial has reached its conclusion. There's no room for doubt. Emma, if you don't pop out soon. Well done, Mr. Wright. Thanks to you, I didn't need to waste my time disproving the alleged murder at the police department. There's no doubt about what I proved today is true. The apparent murder on the security camera's tape really was faked, but I didn't realize that would end up proving Lana guilty. Uh-oh. Now then, the time for the verdict has arrived. This court finds the defendant. Hold it. Objection. Hold it. Yes. Emma. Yes.
Your Honor, wait.
Emma.
The defense has an objection. A scientific objection. Right?
Emma! What do you mean, right? Mr. Wright, are you this girl's guardian? Your Honor?
Oh, in a sense, please, Your Honor. All I'm asking is for a minute of your time. Please hear me out. Mr. Edgeworth, please. I will forever love you.
Ew. I don't want to leave any loose ends. You want a minute? Fine, girl. I'll give you 3. Damn. How generous. How generous, Edgeworth.
I was kind of in shock. I mean, finding out the SL9 incident referred to Joe Dark's killings.
Now that she mentions it, she ran the fuck away. The names of both Sky sisters were in that file. Oh, rejected, yes.
But that's when I figured it out. I mean, what Officer Marshall was trying to do that day. So I knew his fingerprint had nothing to do with the crime. That left only one thing. The other handprint.
We never did explain why the other door got touched, did we? You mean the traces of blood found on Detective Gumshoe's locker? But no fingerprints were found on it, right? Yeah, but it doesn't explain why it's there.
No, but I figured I could examine it scientifically. I'd be sure to find a clue. So, I ran over there and looked at it again.
Holy shit, Emma. Isn't the fucking police station far from here? Did you find anything?
No.
No!
Huh? Sorry. I guess I'm not much of a scientific investigator after all.
Why are you here?
Huh?
Is that all?
Please don't be mad. I'm just a high school student.
Okay, fair. That is true. But you interrupted a court of law. And I'm just an attorney.
But, Mr. Wright, those traces of blood are the only clue we have. If we can't find something wrong with them, please, Mr. Wright, you're a professional. If anyone can save Lana, it's you.
Me? Oh, shit. Time's up. Now then, Mr. Wright. With regard to the incident at the police department, does any reasonable doubt remain? I mean, I didn't even remember the handprint, but yeah, why is that handprint there? It appears the defense is troubled by the other blood mark. I am troubled by it. Looking at the floor plans, a handprint was discovered around here. Is there a problem with this?
Mr. Wright, I'm sorry I can't be more of use, but still, if you can find anything wrong with that blood mark, Lana would be...
Please answer my question, Mr. Wright. We don't have all day. Judge, we do have all day. This is our last day. We will take all day if we have to. Yes, Your Honor. If I ever needed to concentrate, now it's now. I'm gonna save. Oh boy, it's time to save. What could be wrong with a handprint on Detective Gumshoe's locker? Could there be something I'm missing? Yes, we object. Objection! Of course we object. This handprint left at the crime scene clearly shows a contradiction. I mean, the weird thing is that the two handprints are different handprints, I guess you could say. Does that explain the pool of blood? The only thing that seems clear is your grasping, Mr. Wright. You've been staring pretty intently at those floor plans. Tell me, is there a problem with them? Yes, this is strange. Take a good look at these floor plans. Something is missing. Missing? You mean something hasn't... The blue badger hasn't been drawn there? Yes, something that, when drawn, will completely change the meaning of the blood mark. Because we have video evidence of that locker the entire time, right? Let us pray that the fence isn't simply trying to buy time. Very well, Mr. Wright. With all this evidence here, there's gotta be something I could use. The question is, which item can prove something is missing on the floor plan? The blue badger was missing on the floor plan. What about that piece of plywood? The blue badger, mascot of the police force, defender of truth, guardian of proof. Explain yourself, Mr. Wright. Please look at the floor plans at the scene of the crime. The blue badger is not here. So watch what happens when we put him in. This is where he was dancing at the time of the crime. Holy shit. Completely blocking that locker. Well, what? Yeah, Edgy Boy gets it. That's right. So long as the blue badger is dancing here, it would be impossible to place a handprint at this spot on the locker. What? So that means, what exactly does that mean? Judge! It means it can't be done. What are you saying? Blood traces were undeniably found on that locker. Don't look at me. I didn't put it there.
Mr. Wright, think it through scientifically.
No!
Emma! On that afternoon, Officer Meekins was the one who brought the blue badger to the evidence room, right? After he put it down, it would be impossible to leave a handprint on that locker.
So that means it happened before? So that must mean this blood mark was left there before the blue badger was brought in. How did Officer Meekins not notice this? Officer Meekins, I love you, man, but you're so incompetent. Just one moment. I will not allow such far-fetched balderdash in my courtroom. It may sound far-fetched, Your Honor, But it's the only possible explanation. I need a drink. On February 21st, in the police department's evidence room, blood was spilled not once, but twice. Was blood already there when... How did they... Did he ignore it? I don't know. But how? One time was captured on this tape, taken by the security camera. Officer Meekins cuts his hand, from which is a trivial amount of blood fell. I don't know, that got blood all over that dude's shoulder. I don't know if that's trivial. But anyway, the problem is the other time. The pool of blood on the ground, right? Someone bled prior to the struggle shown on this tape. It had to have been Detective Goodman, when he was really... What? When he was really murdered? What? That's ridiculous. I refuse to accept your absurd claim. Objection! The murder portrayed in the security tape has been proven to be fake. However, that does not explain the blood mark found on the locker. Stop objecting me, I'll object you back. So then, assuming this murder you purport really happened, when did it take place? I demand you show evidence that proves when it occurred. Did you drive with a dead body in your car at Edgeworth? When did the first incident occur? To summarize, the defense claims that... Are the police giving me fake evidence about the death, the death autopsy? Prior to Officer Meekins being cut by Jake Marshall, who was posing as Detective Goodman, another incident took place in that evidence room. That's right. The blood mark on the locker proves this. Very well. Then tell us, when did this first incident occur? As Mr. Edgeworth said, proof must be presented. Proof that shows when the murder took place. There's only one piece of evidence that I can show that. Now then, when will the defense please present its evidence? What shows when the first crime took place? Died within an hour and a half of 4 p.m. That would still be within time frame then. Yeah. Yeah. It would. Then she found him dead. I don't know why she's bloody, but she would find him dead. Ah, shit. It would have to be this Super 7s, right? I present to you this. If the crime took place in the evidence room, then the killer would have had to enter it. And in order to do so, an ID card would have been required. An ID card. Oh! The ID card record. There's still one left. Officer Meekins brought the Blue Badger panel into the evidence room at, let's see here, 4:50 p.m. If the crime took place before that time, then it would be 4:40. No, earlier. No, it's not Edgeworth. It's not Edgeworth. It's not him. God damn it, Judge. Are you stupid? No, it's not Edgeworth. I never would have figured you had the nerve, boy. Drop the act, witness. It doesn't take a lot of thought to figure out it couldn't have been me. Nope, I ain't getting it. Now I'm gonna prove you didn't do it again. I'm afraid I don't understand either. It's clear from the luminol test that blood was there. However, when the second crime took place, both Officer Meekins and Officer Marshall failed to notice the blood. That means the blood from the first crime was already wiped away. That explains it. By the real murderer. It would have had if I would have had just 10 minutes to murder the victim, carry his body away, and clean up the blood. Unfortunately, that's physically impossible. That would mean the crime must have taken place before Mr. Edgeworth entered the evidence room. Let's take a look at the chart again. The 420, there's only one other car number remaining. 777777. Talk about a lucky number. But wait, that doesn't make any sense. How could Detective Goodman have entered the evidence room? I mean, there's nothing stopping people from entering together. Since there's no record of his card being used beforehand, he must have entered along with the real murderer, because his card was missing. That's the only plausible explanation. He went in with the Super Sevens. Mr. Edgeworth, please look into this as soon as possible. Find out whose ID number is 7777777777. That's 17 too many, Your Honor. Unfortunately, I am unable to look up the owner of that ID card. Why? At least at present. What? Why? Explain yourself, son. The ID number Super Sevens belongs to someone with a rank of captain or higher. Someone who is so-called executive officer. We don't have the authority to inquire into such a person's identity. Objection! Fuck that. He's for murder. Bring him in here. It's Damon, isn't it? But that's ridiculous. Just how? I got it unquestionable. Nice. I'm not finished talking, Mr. Wright. There's one situation which we can be granted such authority. If an official charge filed against an executive is accepted. An official charge? You're all alike, aren't you? With your cover-ups and your forgeries. That's how the prosecutor's office operates. No! Yes! Go, edgy boy! I take pride in my work, Officer Marshall. I would appreciate it if you keep your slander to yourself. Slander, is it? Okay. Let me ask a question. Yes. No, not you. To her. The defendant sitting over there. Your own little executive. Lana? No, don't make Lana talk. Why are you objecting? Don't be stupid. She's been charged with murder. Of course we've looked up her ID number. And it's not the Super Sevens. Don't play me for a fool, partner. That's not what I want to ask. All I want to know is one thing about that incident. The SL9 incident. Answer me this, Chief Prosecutor. In that trial 2 years ago, did you really only use legitimate evidence? I don't think she did. I don't think she did. I don't think she did. Do you need the witness to repeat this question, Chief Prosecutor? I heard him fine, Mr. Edgeworth. 2 years ago, I was in charge of the prosecution for that trial. At the time, we felt the powerlessness of the law. At least, I did. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. She forged shit. Oh, no. Lana! I became a prosecutor in order to suppress crime with the law. But before I realized it, we were the ones being suppressed by the law. Defendant, just what are you saying? I'll ask you again, Chief Prosecutor. During that trial 2 years ago, did you really present all the evidence in court? Can you look me, an investigator in that crime, in the eye and say that you did? Chief Prosecutor, you didn't. She did. I don't have to, Officer Marshall. Why won't you answer him? Drastic crimes require drastic measures. That's just the way it is. We did what we had to in order for him to get the verdict he deserved. You did help. I think you did. Oh, fuck. You did. Oh, no. I feel like you were helping Von Karma earlier, too. Oh, Lana, what the fuck? You're going to jail either way, baby. But, Lana, even if it involved forging evidence. God damn it. Fuck. Uh-oh. See, that's what I'm talking about. No. No! Oh, everybody's pissed. Oh, everybody's pissed. Lana's remarks caused such a stir. The chaos in the courtroom could not be quelled. The conclusion of the trial would have to wait until the following day. Day 4? I thought the trial could only go 3 days. I knew it. No, God, no. There's more days? There's an investigation day? Oh, no. I got some bad news for you if you thought you were gonna finish it today. I'm gonna finish it today, God damn it. No more stream. I'm finishing it whether it takes me fucking 6 or 7 hours. No. This is painful. I'm so sorry, Mr. Wright. Oh, motherfucker. I'm sorry for what my sister said. Yeah, drastic crimes, blah, 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 blah. You think that's hyperbole now? Oh, no. I didn't know. I never knew that the SL9 incident was just another name for the Joe Dark killings. Sounds like everyone heard about these killings but me. Fuck. Lana wanted Dark convicted so bad. Oh, Lana wanted Dark convicted so badly. That's why she used me. That's why she used what happened to me. What happened to you? What do you mean, what happened to you? It's all there in the file. Joe Dark's last victim was Prosecutor Neil Marshall. When he murdered Officer Marshall's brother, he left behind an incriminating piece of evidence. What does it have to do with you? On the night Prosecutor Neil was murdered, Joe Drake tried to kill me. What? He tried to kill you too? Officer Marshall's brother, Neil. He was only trying to save me. So that means you're the witness that convicted him. Yes, I was a witness in Joe Drake's trial. Dark's trial. Drake Dark? I don't know. I didn't see that one coming. I didn't either. I thought I was so close. I was so close to the end, and yet they keep pushing the goalpost farther and farther away from me. Alright, fuck it, let's go. It happened 2 years ago. It was right about this time of the year, too. There was a terrible thunderstorm that day, unusual for the season. I was alone in my sister's office. We were planning to eat dinner together once she finished her work. Then suddenly, this terrifying man came bursting into the office. You got to bait it. You got to bait it. You got to bait it. Bait it. You got to bait it. God fucking damn it. Joe Dark. It seemed like he was running from someone. He pulled out a knife and screamed at me. I didn't know what was going on. And just then, Prosecutor Marshall showed up. Jake Marshall's brother.
Joe Drake tried to take me hostage, but before he could, Mr. Marshall tackled him. Then,
What happened?
I'll never forget it. Lightning struck, and the lights went out. Suddenly, a bolt of lightning flashed outside the window, lighting up the office for an instant. When I saw then burn a permanent picture in my mind, I can still see it now.
Why do I have an icky feeling that she didn't see it correctly? Why do I have such an icky feeling that it might not have been him? I don't like this. What do you see in the instant that crime occurred?
Dark knocked down Mr. Marshall and raised his knife.
Neil Marshall was stabbed right in front of this poor girl.
I don't remember what happened after that. Apparently I passed out.
Lana, did you kill Neil? There's no way. Right? Just so you can get this guy arrested? Especially because he threatened her? There's no way, right?
When I came to, Lana was cradling me in her arms.
Or Emma, you've been through so much.
Lana, did you actually kill someone? I couldn't bring myself to testify about that instant. I tried, but the words just wouldn't come out. I drew a picture, but it wasn't any good.
2 years ago, you must have been 14. That's understandable. God damn. That's fucking traumatic.
Once it was all over, I made up my mind. I decided that when I grew up, I'd become a scientific investigator. I want to be able to fight crime with my testimonies and find the evidence to make an airtight case. That way, Lana would never have to forge any.
What does she forge? I see. I think I'm finally starting to understand what makes Emma tick. But there's still something that bothers me about that crime.
Yeah, me too.
She did actually witness the murder.
I don't remember the moment when Dark stabbed Mr. Marshall.
So you weren't able to testify about that.
Hello, been lurking while enjoying the trial.
Nice. Perfect. I hope you enjoy. Lurk all you want, buddy.
No, I was only asked about when I was attacked. That must have been why Lana, she made up the crime.
Made it up? You mean provided bogus evidence? Did she say she witnessed it too? Lana was also a witness, wasn't she?
The prosecutor's office wanted that guilty verdict so badly. Lana forged the evidence, and Mr. Edgeworth used it.
Edgeworth? Did Edgeworth knew it was forged?
Yes, but I'm sure he didn't know anything about it. He couldn't have known if he was being given false evidence. Even so, that's when it all started. The rumors about Mr. Edgeworth, I mean. It's all my fault.
You caused those rumors? Emma, what the fuck? I guess it's Lana's fault, probably, not yours.
If I could have just testified properly, none of this would have ever happened.
So it's true. Even though he may not have known it, he did use forged evidence. Holy shit. Edgeworth was using falsified evidence. He just didn't know. That's fucked.
After that case ended, Lana was never the same. She became cold, like she is today.
She must not have been able to face what she did. Especially not to Emma. But something's weird about the murder. There's something that's puzzling me, Emma.
What is it?
You said you were in Lana's office at that time, right? Why?
That's right.
Why then would a serial killer come running in there? That's also really weird. Like, was he being chased by Neil? Was he being chased by Lana? Did Lana put you in danger? Not only that, but he was being chased by a prosecutor, which is also really weird.
Oh, there's no mystery there.
What do you mean?
Joe Dark had been taken in for questioning that day.
Taken in for questioning? You mean by the police? Shouldn't he already be under arrest?
Right. Of course. This happened at the police department.
I thought... But the prosecutor's office are far from each other.
He tried to run away halfway through the interview and fled into my sister's office.
But why did he run all the way over to your sister's office?
Because the detective's offices and the questioning room are right across from the elevator.
Are they? Huh. Across from the elevator? But Lana was the chief prosecutor, wasn't she?
No, silly. Didn't I tell you? 2 years ago, Lana was a
Lana was a detective? Okay, that... Lana was a detective?
She was the best in the entire force.
What? Huh?
What? After the Joe Dark case. She was transferred to the prosecutor's office and made chief prosecutor.
How does that work? I feel like that doesn't... It doesn't feel like that's how that's supposed to work, but okay. I used to be a detective, huh? Interesting. I'd better have another talk with her. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Lana, what the fuck? February 24th, Detention Center. Hello, Lana. Hello.
Lana.
Mr. Wright, it seems I keep causing you trouble. Falsifying evidence. I didn't think you were the type. Criminals don't mind playing foul. Why should we?
But Lana, if you're wrong, an innocent person might be found guilty.
Believe me, I understand the risks. Lana, Emma told me about you.
Oh?
About how you were a detective 2 years ago, and how the SL9 incident was the reason for your transfer to the prosecutor's office. That's right. Could you fill me in on the details, especially about the unusual change of jobs? Yeah, it's really unusual. Tell me the truth! I suppose you have a right to know, Mr. Wright. Tell me the truth. A lot of revelations were uncovered at the trial today. Oh my god, not the least of which was the fact that this case is largely connected to another one 2 years ago, the SL9 incident. Evidence from that case was stolen as well, though I expected as much. I know how obsessive Officer Marshall can be.
That trial, it really wasn't fair, was it? I believed in you, Lana. I believed that no matter what happened, you'd always stick to the truth.
It couldn't be helped, Emma. At that trial 2 years ago, I sold my soul. Well, all drama aside, the fact of the matter is, at 5:15, there was no murder at the police department.
Tell me, it's not true, Lana. What the witness, Miss Starr, said.
Did she stab the body? Did she stab the dead body? Is that why? Maybe. About you stabbing Mr. Goodman with a knife. She might actually have stabbed him, but I think she just stabbed a body.
Lana, I don't understand. Why won't you tell us?
Emma, this doesn't involve just me. I don't think I've ever seen Lana look so phased before.
What the fuck?
2 years ago, I was second in command of the detectives investigating Dark. Second in command. That means the investigation lead was Damon Gaunt, right? Aye. Yes. Detective Chief Gaunt and I shared the same office. Had the same investigations. They even had the same office. We led a team of the best detectives on the force. Detective Goodman, whose case it was, Jake Marshall and Angel Starr. It was the first time Marshall worked with his brother. He was quite gung-ho. Don't give me a dot many ice swipe, how dare. What the fuck? Without a doubt, Joe Dark was the serial killer. We asked him to come in for questioning. We were desperate for evidence. That was when his final murder took place. When he tried to murder Emma.
Look at the pretty emoji. Pretty emoji. We love pretty emojis.
Prosecutor Marshall was trying to save me from Dark. You see, the first person who happened upon the scene of the crime was me. I don't know if I believe you, Lana. Lana, you've given me no you got no credibility right now. I don't even know if I want to defend you anymore. I'm pretty sure you didn't actually kill Goodman, but I do think you may have stabbed his dead body. This one is meh, but still good. How dare you? You were the first one at the scene? Damon Gaunt and Neil Marshall were the only ones questioning Dark that day. The investigation was in its final stages. I always dare, that's true. And Dark must have suddenly panicked. So he waited until Gaunt and Marshall let their guards down, then fled the room.
Stick it to the man.
From there, he ran straight to the office shared by Deputy Chief Gaunt and myself.
That's where he found me.
So you were the first person to run to the scene, Lana. It appears so. I was filling some papers while Gaunt and Marshall were questioning Dark. Oh my, wait, what? The way these bodies are so weird. How could he fall on top of Dark if he was stabbed in the back? There's no way. When I returned to my office, I saw 3 bodies on the floor and smelled blood. Who tries to steal my hard-earned points? I feel like you stealing your points back does not make them hard-earned. 3 bodies. Prosecutor Marshall, the victim, and Emma, who had passed out. And the suspect, Joe Dark. During the struggle, it seemed Mr. Marshall struck a final blow before he died. Joe Dark had incurred a minor concussion and lay unconscious. And what did you do? Respect the hustle. No. I will find a way to break this hustle. Believe me, I'm gonna do research after this stream. To be honest, I panicked. I picked up Emma, carried her out of the room and just held her. I can't blame her. After her sister must have gone her sister must have gone through. How a 3. How a 3. Yes, I do a 3. After that, I placed Dark under immediate arrest. Tell me about your being a detective, Lana. It's true, I was a member of the police force 2 years ago.
She was amazing.
I mean, she does look pretty cool in this picture.
They still talk about all the cases she and Chief Gaunt cracked together.
Chief Gant.
He was the deputy chief of the police back then.
Oh, he was the deputy chief of the police back then. But he still worked the crime scenes. Wow. Damon Gant. He was everything I aspired to be.
They were the best team ever. They solved crimes before the reports could even be filed.
Emma really idolizes her big sister. I want to eat my Uncrustable, but it's still frozen. I hope your Uncrustable stays frozen in the middle when you take a bite when you think it's unfrozen. I hope you bite ice. Sweet, sweet jelly ice. No, that's mean. I'm sorry. I took it too far. I hope you enjoy your Uncrustable. You're evil. I know. I felt the evilness there. But you're the chief prosecutor. What the fuck happened, Lana? I always planned on becoming a prosecutor. The reason I became a detective was
to gain experience investigating crime scenes, so you can use that experience in court, right?
God's help in the SL9 case was crucial to his resolution. After that, he became chief of police and arranged my transfer to the prosecutor's office. Maybe I should ask him more about the investigation of this 2 years ago. Let me get this straight, Lana. You were all involved in the SL9 incident. Like, I know I can be rude, I can admit, but you don't need to go that far. I know. I was too rude. That's just evil. That's pure evil. I'm sorry. No person needs their Uncrustable to be tainted like that. Only someone truly evil incarnate would wish upon that. And I do. I'm just kidding. Or am I? Well, what if it's better frozen? Like a Reese's Put. Ooh. You know? I don't think it is. I think, yeah, Reese's peanut butter, tasty frozen. I don't know about Uncrustable. I feel like that'd be too hard to bite through. That's right. Quite a coincidence.
I don't buy it, Lana. What are you saying?
There's no way everyone involved in this trial was also involved in that incident just by chance.
But that case was solved 2 years ago.
At least one person went to extremes because they didn't believe it was truly solved. Officer Marshall, yes, his actions came as a surprise to me as well. Ever since his brother died, he changed completely.
Well, that could have been you. That could have been you, Lana.
Jeez.
I guess he wasn't convinced with the ruling against Joe Dark.
Yeah, because I feel like somebody else killed Neil Marshall. The peanut butter is the hardest part while everything else is hard, soft. Ew. Life doesn't end with the closing of a case. Everyone has to live the rest of their lives with their memories. Oh God, we are jailed in the prison of our own minds. Or something like that. That case just might not be over yet. Exactly. I'm just gonna say ew to you, Miwi. Ew. 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 Miwi eats frozen Crustables. Ew. Emma was assaulted by Dark. Don't say assaulted. That makes it sound weird. I guess it's assaulted. I don't know. Just when I hear the word assaulted now, yeah, I don't like that word. Yes, in the office that David Gant and I shared. The office that Mr. Gant now occupies by himself. The chief's office. Am I gonna really find evidence in there? I will assault you with a chalupa. Oh my God, Jesus Christ. No. No. Maybe we should have a look at the chief's office, the site of the final SL9 murder. I feel like nothing's gonna be there, but we'll go there. Why not? Hello. Who's here? Hello, criminal affairs. I don't see Detective Gumshoe anywhere. Do you not know the meme? Nope, probably not. That or I'm just bad at the reference. That could be it. Things seem to be kind of quiet around here today. You're right. The chief of detectives seems the same, though. Why don't we go look for some other people to talk to? Right, we can come back here later. No, I want to go into the office. Looks like I must send it to you. Yeah. Who else? What? Who am I going to talk to? Okay, we're going outside. Hi. You got released? How are you? What? You stabbed a man. You stabbed a police officer. How are you walking out free? I'm sorry that, like, yeah, you didn't kill anybody, but you still stabbed a man. How are you free, Marshall? Howdy, Bambina. Oh, Mr. Marshall. I never thought because policeman gets special treatment. Damn. I never thought things would turn out this way when I woke up this morning. Oh God, I don't know how to say that. Sarah. I don't know. I probably fucked it up. You'll never know where life will lead you, eh, Bambina? I should have known my luck had run out when old Billy dried up this morning. Who's Billy? Also, what did you think about the green beans meme? It was okay. I've seen better memes. As I stick my nose up to you. Billy? Who the fuck is Billy? Must be his pet cactus. Is it? Say, where are you headed? Oh, that was me that was saying that. Say, where are you headed? Just over to the prosecutor's office for a little interrogation. It's a voluntary appearance. But we all know I won't be coming back. Oh, okay, so you're voluntarily giving yourself up for stabbing a man. Why didn't they do that yesterday? Sorry, but you can't go in the evidence room today, partner. But, Mr. Marshall, your meme taste is like your food. Tasteless, you picky bitch. Wow. My meme taste is the best. I only partake in the highest quality of memes. You just devour the fodder that is on the floor. But Mr. Marshall, why did you do it? Why did you stab a man? Why do prosecutors Come on. Unbuffer. Very good. All loaded. Why do prospectors head west? If I've ever... Okay, Chicky Nugget dinner for every day as a kid. Hey, Chicky Nugget children know the best memes because they love the few good ones, just like Chicky Nuggies. If ever there was a case I needed to know the truth about, it was that one. Before you turn yourself in, Mr. Marshall, would you mind telling exactly what happened? Looks like I won't be getting a steak lunch today. Tell me more. Something was fishy about that trial from the beginning. It wasn't just me either. All the detectives thought so. Bet you order chicken tenders at fancy restaurants. No, I don't. No. Although, usually when I go to a restaurant, I do tend to order the same thing because if you're going to go to a fancy restaurant and you're going to spend a lot of money on food, wouldn't you rather buy the food that you know you like than try something you don't like and waste all that money? Like, special occasion, Special restaurant. I want to eat the thing I like. Pussy, fuck you. What do you mean, fishy? Some of the facts reported were inconsistent with the evidence we found. For example, the murder weapon. The murder weapon? Do you mean this knife? The switchblade knife with the broken tip? That was Joe Dark's alright. But in the initial autopsy report, a question was raised. A question? The blade of the knife was not a perfect match with the wound the victim sustained. What does that mean? It means there was a different knife that stabbed the man, Phoenix. It means there is a good chance that knife was not the murder weapon. Oh. However, in the report that was finally submitted, that possibility had been erased. They tampered with the evidence. Could the facts have been concealed with the forged evidence? That case was left behind scars on all of us. The scars that the SL9 incident left behind. Yeah, you have them too, Emma. Prosecutor Marshall, tell me about your brother. I got the looks, but he got the brains. I don't know. I'd say between the two of y'all's, I kind of like how Neil looks better. Between you and him, I would choose Neil. To be fair. Neil kind of cute. He was the one of the best prosecutors around. I had just made detective when it went down. It was our first case together. Damn, first and last case together. That sucks. How old was he? Your brother? He was 27 at the time. He was awarded the highest honor that very day, too. The highest honor? You mean the prosecutor trophy? King of prosecutors. I knew it. What are you looking at me like that for? Good night, misters. Enjoy the next 14 hours. No! No! Okay, I'll enjoy it. This game is fun anyway. Yay! Mr. Marshall must have really been close with his brother. The day the SL9 incident took place. That wasn't the same day as... That's right. It was the same day of the evidence transfer. Uh-oh. Interesting. It was drizzling that morning, and by nightfall there was thunder. I can't believe 2 years have gone by already. I tried to steal the evidence so the case wouldn't die. Apparently somebody tried to stop you. Detective Goodman was murdered and the evidence locker was emptied. Presumably by Goodman, or by whoever was with Goodman, who I assume is either Lana or Damon Gaunt. Like, it had to be Gaunt, right? There was something going on behind the scenes in that case. We all knew that later. Every detective involved in that investigation, save one, was taken care of. I have a... Miss Starr was fired, and I was demoted and boxed away in a tiny room. What about Detective Goodman? If they did something to him too, the commissioners would get suspicious. No, they were careful enough not to be too obvious. They? Lana and Gant, right? Who are you talking about? Don't get upset, Bambina. I mean Damon Gant and Lana Skye. Sounds about right. The investigation lead, Damon Gant, and the second hand in command, Lana Skye. Oof. There wasn't a person on the force who hadn't heard of that duo. The case was the biggest step in both of their careers. After the case ended, Lana transferred the prosecutor's office. Hello, how are you today? Glad to see you. I'm doing good. I thought the stream would be over by now, but look at here. We have a whole new day number 4. Day number 4. I'm going crazy. I thought I was near the end. I was not, but we're going to reach the end. God damn it. Yeah. Damon Gant, the new chief of police, arranged for that to happen. She's never been the same since she left. What? Oh no. Everyone who knew her said so. Yippee! Yippee! Chief Prosecutor Sky was totally different when she was a detective. Now that he mentioned it, Emma did say something that she changed too.
Tell me, what happened to my sister?
Sorry, Bambina, but her secret is too well guarded. I never found out. Lana's secret. It all started 2 years ago. Did she witness? Okay, I was thinking maybe Lana stabbed him, but did she actually witness Damon Gant stab Neil? Maybe. And that's why she's like, fuck. I'm an accomplice to a murder. Maybe. So there you have it. That's my story. Did you enjoy it, partner? It was certainly enlightening. There's one thing for sure I found out in court today. That boy Edgeworth isn't my enemy. Yay! He was the one who used falsified evidence to get a guilty verdict. But someone else was the one who gave him that evidence and planned everything. That someone is Damon Gant. Don't believe me? Well, I don't blame you. I won't even be a patrolman after today. Pop. Too bad I won't be around to work with you. I wish you could work with me too, Marshall. Even if you're kind of a dickhead. Although everybody seems to be a dickhead. The urge. When you become to bit is too so strong. No. When you become a real scientific investigator. Adios, Bambina. Right off into the sunset, cowboy. Right into the sunset. I'll see you later, cowboy. To bite is so strong. Do not bite the frozen crustable. You will only find pain and suffering. Do not do it. Hello, Mr. Gant. My twist crashed. Good. This place is always pretty empty, but today it's deserted. That must mean everyone's busy. Right when he said goodbye, Bambina. He said goodbye, Bambina, and he said he wished he could work with us in the future. But alas, he's not gonna probably be part of the police ever again. And I said goodbye, Space Cowboy, basically. That must mean everyone's busy solving crimes. Oh boy. Oh wait, this is the regular chief. Oh, if you're looking for the others, they're all in the conference room. Thanks, bald chief man. Wow, he actually talked to us. With the chief prosecutor saying what she did and the decision about what to do. About Mr. Edgeworth, not to mention our statement to the media in tomorrow's trial. There's more chaos going on than Thanksgiving and Christmas put together. Yes, goodbye, our stereotyped Texan cowboy. He's just a fucking, Hank Hill weeb. There are people like that in Japan who love that show, and they are weebs for that show. God, I can't remember the actual name of the show. I'm so stupid. Says the weak the weeb. Yes. Yes. I do not deny it. I am proud. I am proud. You cannot shame me for my passions. Thank you very much. I'm literally anime. Like, how am I supposed to deny it when I am literally anime right now? I made an anime of me. So, I don't care. Yes, I am very much so. Sir? We like to have a look around Chief Gant's office. Just use the connecting hallway to the other building and take the elevator to the top floor. I lost my wee privileges. I haven't touched anime in years. There's always today. And if not today, there's always tomorrow. Honestly, and if you're watching VTubers, that technically counts, I feel like. Technically, VTubers are anime, so I feel like that counts. Kind of. Really? You mean it's okay for us to go in there? I mean, we aren't police officers or anything. Hey, you're right. You can't go in there. It's off limits. Emma, why'd you open your... Now I see where Detective Gumshoe gets his unique charm. Why'd you... Shut up, Emma. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's head to the chief's office. I thought we just got denied. Whatever. We're gonna break into the chief's office anyway. Who cares? Oh my god. What the fuck? Why does he have a giant evil organ? Okay. Whoa. Where am I? In the chief's office, silly. At least, that's what it said on the door. Check out that pipe organ. That's real, isn't it? That is a beautiful instrument right there. Hey, I used to take organ lessons in kindergarten. Thank you, Emma. They used to call me Little Miss Buck. I think that was his name. I thought I was a genius until they tried teaching me notes. Oh, God. Jesus. I never can remember where C was. Oh. Oh, Emma. Oh, Emma. Huh? Oh. Huh? Oh, hello, Gantz. Oh, it's you two. Chief Gantz. He put that paper he was reading in his desk. Did we not notice that he was in his office the entire time? Did he not notice that we walked into his office at all? So, right-ho! Have you been swimming lately? No, I haven't. I've been kind of busy lately, you know, with this trial. I can appreciate that. I've had my hands full, too, with Mr. Marshall's misconduct. And Lana's provocative statement. Provocative statement? Oh, you mean about the forged evidence? 2 years ago have passed since that incident. My, how time flies! See that? Oh, see that big picture on the wall over there? Oh my god, look at them. Why did you kill him? Why did you kill Neil? That's a picture of Lana, Neil, and me. So this is Mr. Marshall's brother, Prospector Neil Marshall. We took it to commemorate our work together. Something's not right with this picture. What do you mean, something's not right? The sword is not there. Where's the sword? Did you stab him with the sword on the trophy? I can't. There's a sword on the trophy. I can't seem to quite put my finger on it though. A photo of the award ceremony of Gaunt, Lana, and Neil. It's broken. Yeah, it's a broken blade too. Hi, can you stop it with these awkward silent moments? Anyway, I like to reminisce all day, but there are matters that need my attention. I'm going to lock up here, so let's go out together.
Oh. But this office, it was a crime scene 2 years ago, wasn't it?
That case has long since been over. There's no need to investigate it anymore.
All the same, we'd still like to have a look around, Chief.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said there's no need to investigate it anymore. Now hurry up and get out. I have a meeting to attend. You're evil, aren't you? You're evil. He's evil. He is evil. He is evil. I felt he was evil the very first time I met him. Even though he's a jolly old man, he is evil.
Looks like we aren't welcome.
It seems that case isn't over with yet after all.
What do you mean?
I knew he was too nice. Yeah. It's always the nice ones. Chief Gant denied our request to search the crime scene. That means there must be a reason he doesn't want us looking around in there. I feel like we already got our evidence. We do probably need more evidence.
You mean like a clue?
There's gotta be a way we can get inside the chief's office. Oh, Gumshoe, will you like to let us break and enter? Oh, Mr. Gumshoe. Or maybe we go over here to the underground parking lot? Maybe Star will let us in. Ria. Yes, I did it. You bit the frozen crustable. You crazy. No one's here today. Not even Miss Star. Everyone's probably busy looking for what exactly went down in the evidence room. That must be where the detectives are. But we proved in court today that on the day of the crime, no one was murdered in the evidence room at 5:15 p.m.
Yeah, I thought we were finally making some headway in our case.
But instead, it looks like we ended up making Lana look even more guilty.
Hang in there, Lana.
I don't know. I don't trust Lana anymore. I've got to find all the answers by tomorrow. I can confirm. You bit Frozen. How dare you bite the Frozen? I don't think there's anything here. What if I go here? No icy parts. Damn. I mean, oh no. I mean, oh good. Mr. Edgeworth isn't here. Maybe he's being questioned by an inquiry committee again. He took a real beating in court today.
Yeah, Lana admitting to falsifying evidence 2 years ago.
Bitch. Yes. Hello. I guess I'll just have to come back later. Alright, I'm gonna find a way back into that fucking office if it's the last thing I do. Hey, pal. Hey, Gumshoe. Detective Gumshoe, aren't you supposed to be in a meeting? I'm, just taking a breather. My feet hurt. Why are your... What? What's wrong?
From sitting so long?
Actually, from serving everyone coffee.
Oh my god, poor Gumshoe, they made him their bus boy. They made him the shuttle bus. Oh, they're bullying Gumshoe. How mean.
Sounds like Detective Gumshoe's still out of the loop. Oh. Say, have either of you seen Mr. Edgeworth? Edgeworth? No. Why do you ask? He's under fire from both the police department and the prosecutor's office. It's almost like the battle between you two in court. Hydration, hydration. Pick up my bottle to hydrate. Pick it up. Get the juices. Nummy nummies in my tummies, even though it's flavorless. Water is tasty. Hooray. That sounds serious, Mr. Gumshoe.
Is it because of what my sister said?
I want another drink. Hang on. Double the drink, double the thirst, double the yums. That's basically what it all boils down to. That falsified evidence 2 years ago. Now Mr. Edgeworth has the whole world after his blood. I thought you had soda, or am I tripping? I have both. I can have both. I have bottle, and then I have soda. ASMR. I don't know if I'd be able to do ASMR. I think I'd cringe too much. Which kind? For soda, Coca-Cola. It's either Coca-Cola or Dr. Pepper. Usually. Yikes. Hi, Gumshoe. Do you want to talk to me about Edgeworth's crisis? Ew. Only Dr. Pepper. That used to be how it was for me. But then Coke started to grow on me. I don't know why. So now it's both. But why would Edgeworth be blamed? It's not like he knew the evidence was forged. Yeah, but they don't have really any proof that he didn't know it was forged. Lana Skye is the guilty party here, isn't she? Emma? Regardless, a prosecutor is responsible for the evidence they represent in court. Not only that, but as you know, there's been a lot of rumors going around about Mr. Edgeworth. His amazing talent as a prosecutor kept him safe from all those who don't like him. But now, with this... Are there really so many people who hate him? Yes. In our world, only those with talent rise to the top. Mr. Edgeworth not only has that, but he's young. There's no better recipe I know of for making enemies. That's fair.
Hey, Dick! Keep up the good work.
Yes, sir.
Let's go out sometime for lunch again. My treat.
Yes, sir.
You gotta take me back to the joint sometime. Okay, Dick?
Yes, sir.
It seems you don't have any problems with It seems you don't have any problems with enemies.
Yeah, well, I'm not careful to stick out. Or I'm careful to not stick out.
I don't know why, but white cheddar popper hits so good. Ooh. That does sound good.
Anyway, I'm a bit worried about him. Under all this pressure, I'm afraid Mr. Edgeworth just might crack. Tell us about the SL9 incident. Were you a detective? Actually, I took a look at the file earlier while the coffee was brewing.
He seems genuinely concerned for Edgeworth. I mean, if there is anybody that could be considered Edgeworth's best friend, it's Detective Gumshoe. He loves him like his own brother. Well, did you find out anything? Or like a dog and his owner. White cheddar popcorn does be hitting. Also knew you were here. Can't wait. Oh, wow. Ah, hee hee.
The only evidence Dark left behind was during his final attack.
His final attack? You mean when he attacked Neil? Can't hear, but hope the game is going well. Maybe I should just do this.
When he killed Prosecutor Marshall, who was trying to protect some girl.
That was Emma. That was this girl right here. Me.
It seems Detective Gumshoe never realized Emma was the girl.
Wow, fancy pants. Well, good for her. Good fancy pants.
That's when he left the most incriminating evidence of all.
Imagine playing with a streamer. Oh my god, gross. Parasocial. Well, what was it?
Oh, let's see. I think it had something to do with the murder weapon. Oh, I forget. Look, it's all written somewhere in here, okay?
His powers of recollection never fails to impress me. Maybe we should show him the murder weapon. It might jog his memory.
For showing him the murder weapon? I believe this was the murder weapon? About this.
Hey, is that?
It has a tag attached to it with the label SL9 incident on it. I believe this would be the broken murder weapon you were speaking of.
What are you doing with that? Ever since that case was closed, that knife's been locked away in the locker.
On the day Detective Goodman was murdered, this suddenly disappeared from the locker. It was found in Mr. Edgeworth's car muffler.
That's it. Now I remember what that incriminating piece of evidence was. When you showed me that knife, it all came back to me.
Well, what was it, Detective? Quick, before you forget again.
Alright, but first, tell me about Dark's crimes.
Joe Dark was 42 at the time of the crime. He was just your run-of-the-mill businessman.
A businessman? What made him taking to serial killing?
One day, on his way home from work, he hit somebody with his car.
Oh, damn. With his car? So, it was an accident?
But he got a taste for blood. An accident, yes, but it transformed him into an animal.
An animal?
He became a killer. He killed a man that witnessed the accident. A kid walked by just then too, so he killed him too. That's when he was burying bodies. A jogger came upon the scene and he killed him as well. Finally, he turned himself in.
Jesus Christ. So, he got caught in the act like 4 times and he killed each witness. Seems he was a pretty careless animal.
Of course, this is all conjecture. There wasn't a single shred of evidence.
So he turned himself in.
Yes, but in the middle of his questioning, he fled and murdered his final victim.
So a serial killer. That doesn't sound like a serial killer. Why do I feel like Joe Dark is not actually a murderer now? I have a feeling he might not actually be a murderer. Or maybe that's just me being too hopeful. Hard to say.
Prosecutor Marshall, that crime was witnessed by someone too.
Because why would he turn himself in after killing 4 people to hide his crimes? That makes no sense. At all.
That crime was witnessed by someone too, but luckily Dark was arrested on the spot. It's a good thing that last witness wasn't killed.
That last witness was, Emma. Tell me about the murder weapon. This knife, it was Joe Dark's, wasn't it?
That's right. We traced it back to the store he bought it at. Plus, it had his fingerprints on it too.
But no one actually witnessed him using it to murder anyone, right?
That's where his luck ran out. When you take a good look at the knife, you'll see it's broken.
Yes. You don't have to take a good look to notice that.
Yeah, well, anyway, take a good guess where the broken off tip of the knife was found.
Let me guess, inside Neil.
That's what did him in.
Where was it?
The victim, Neil Marshall, was carrying it inside his own body.
I don't trust this at all, dude.
It was found deep inside the stab wound.
Did it match Dark's knife?
You bet. Down to the very last fiber.
That's pretty conclusive. I don't like this. It's so suspect. Or maybe that's just me overanalyzing all of this. But I really don't trust any of it.
Well, there you have it in a nutshell. That's all I know.
Can I ask you one more thing?
What is it? If it's money you need, you should ask Chief Gant.
It's not money, but it does concern the chief. His office is a crime scene, right? It's where the prosecutor Neil Marshall was murdered. The chief's out right now and his office is locked. But we need to, like, have a look around if that's okay. Come on, Gumshoe. Come on, Gumshoe.
Well, any detective's ID card can unlock the door.
I don't think you were supposed to tell me that, Gumshoe, but hey, wow. That's crazy. Well, I guess I'm not getting in there. Who's your favorite character from Has-Been Hotel? Ooh. 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 That's a hard one. God, what was the little girl's name again? I think I liked Little Stabby the best. But I'm terrible with names. What was her name again? The little maid chick. Fuck me. What was her name? Nifty! I like Nifty. I also like Vox. Vox is also very nice. I like his design. I really like Vox's design as well. I like Vox's design. His personality, meh. But his design, ooh. That's hot. That's pretty cool. That's pretty nice. I also love the Egg Boys. The Egg Boys are adorable. Also, technically Lucifer too. Yeah, I think those are my favorites. Lucifer. You think I would choose a girl. But, none of the girls really, like, caught my attention. Which is weird. Usually they do. Because, you know, girls are nice. But, not for this one. What? Really?
But if I let a civilian in there, I'd be charged with breach of trust.
Yeah, you already are probably going to be charged with breach of trust by telling me that an ID card lets me in there. So, thank you.
Simply put, be canned.
Oh.
Sorry, pal. I don't plan on getting fired because of you.
How about this ID card? It was Detective Goodman.
That won't work either.
The data was deleted the day he died? Damn it. Darn it. Fuck. Oh. So in other words, Gumshoe is our only chance of getting into that office. I wonder if there's something we could show him that would make him change his mind. Is there something I could show him to change his mind? The trophy? No, I don't think the trophy. What could I show him? Evidence from a past case of Edgeworth brought back to his office by Grant's request. What if this one? No, it's not that one. The picture? No. I will choose everything until I find out what it is. This?
I've been studying up on those files. There's nothing wrong with Mr. Edgeworth's presentation. I think people are accusing him of injustice. I for one ain't buying it, pal.
You're looking into the case for Mr. Edgeworth.
Yeah, it was a pretty big deal while it was going on, you know. After all, a serial killer was on the loose.
But Lana was pretty clear in her confession. She forged evidence in order to prove Joe Dark guilty. Did that tell me anything? No. What about the Blue Badger? Nope. Present it. No, present it. This guy almost made us lose this case today.
What are you talking about? He was guarding the bloodstain on that evidence locker with his life. That's more than you can say about most officers nowadays.
It would have saved us a lot of trouble if he hadn't guarded it so well. I have to admit, he is right though. It helped us. Thanks to the Blue Badger, we were able to prove another possibility today. The possibility that another murder took place prior to 5:15 p.m. Okay, that doesn't help me. Is it this? The trophy?
Hey, that's it. That's the King of the Prosecutors Award that Mr. Edgeworth got the other day.
Were you at the award ceremony, Detective Gumshoe?
Of course, pal. I got an award for diligence myself.
Congratulations. I was wondering, why is the award shield? And why is it broken?
Oh, there's a reason. I'll tell you what it is later.
You don't remember. Apparently he's forgotten. Oh, what if I show him this one?
That's the ID recorder, isn't it?
Record, not recorder. Yes, there's only one number left to investigate at 4:20 p.m. The victim, Detective Goodman, must have entered the evidence room along with someone else. Someone with an executive office number. 77777. That's 1/7 too many, Detective. An executive officer. I might just have a hunch. Does he still not like that? What do I need to show him? What is it that you want to see? This?
Oh, a lost item report, huh?
Very impressive, Detective. You know it was what it was right off the bat. Design-wise, Alistair, Rosie, my baby boy Angel is my bean, and personality-wise, Husker and Lucifer. Yeah. Honestly, most of the characters are pretty good. I like most of them. They all fit their roles pretty well, to be honest.
Well, I'm a master of misplacement, you know, so you fill these out daily, Gumshoe.
Master. That has such a cool ring to it.
The way I see it, if things are meant to be lost, then they're meant to be lost.
No!
There's a higher power at work here.
Although I lose things often too, Gumshoe, so I don't have room to talk. Wow, a higher power. Maybe I shouldn't let Emma hold any evidence. Oh yeah. Let me into the office. Have you seen Hell of a Boss? Yes, I have. I have. I've seen them all. What can I... This?
About that jar. I think I've seen it before somewhere.
Did you see it in his office? Somewhere? Where?
Or maybe it's one of those memories people have from previous lives.
This must be the most uninformative detective I've ever met. Come on, tell me something, Gumshoe.
Something about it makes me feel uneasy. It's like I'm in the chief's office, and he's yelling at me.
Chief Gant?
Where could I have seen that before?
Now kiss, marry, kill. A Blitzo, Millie, Moxie. If I have to go based off the show and their personalities, it definitely would be kill Blitzo. I'm sorry, but he seems the most unreliable. I'll kiss Moxie and then marry Millie because Millie seems like the best, like, wife ever. Although Moxie is a pretty good husbando too. I'm sorry, Blitzo is just not reliable. He probably would kill me first if I didn't kill him. Oh, come on, let me into the office. Gumshoe! He's a traumatic baby. That's too much baggage. This? The picture? No, he does not care about the picture. Alright, time to go through every single piece of evidence until he lets me in. Detective, here's my attorney's badge.
You show this to me every time we meet, pal. Real men show their police badge, enough said.
I wish I had a badge. Even an ID card would be nice. Is this how we steal his ID card? No. This one?
This ID card belongs to the victim, Detective Bruce Goodman. You can do just about anything these days with the card and a secret number. Scary.
It's only scary because you keep dropping your card, Detective Gumshoe.
I forget my secret number a lot too. I'm scared of myself.
Oh no.
But I'm me after all. What else could be wrong with that?
That's very true, Gumshoe.
Hell yeah. I think I'll stay out of this conversation though.
Okay, we did that one. How about this knife? Okay, never mind. I didn't choose the knife. Found in the Edgeworth's car. Stabbed with Mr. Edgeworth's knife, huh? Oh, that was Gumshoe. Whoopsies.
What would drive Chief Prosecutor Sky to do such a thing?
Emma?
Wait, I mean, sure, of course someone else really did it. Someone else must have, someone must have a grudge against Mr. Edgeworth.
Yeah, but I didn't choose that. I chose... Oh, wait. Oh, I see. You're linking both of those items. Got it. How about this? Okay, you don't care about that. Is it something I don't have yet? How about this? How about this? How about this?
That's the photo that Miss Starr took.
Mary Millie, Kit Splitzo, kill Moxie. How dare you kill good boy Moxie? How dare, how dare. At least we can agree on Millie. Anything you can tell us about this?
That Miss Starr's quite the lady. Why, I remember it was winter. I was 16.
Oh god, don't tell me about your fantasies.
Gumshoe, please. She was the only one who ever got me to talk about what happened.
16? That's how old I am now. I wonder what happened. I wonder if Detective Gumshoe wore a trench coat in high school too. That would be scary. Alright, doesn't care about the shoe. I think we've already talked about the knife, but we're gonna do it anyway. A human called me a possum. I am not a possum. I don't know. You seem like a possum. Blah, 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 blah. Yes, Gumshoe, very silly Gumshoe.
Hey, that power is used for detecting fingerprints.
But for you, I am a trash panda. That's just another word for possum.
That powder is used for detecting fingerprints.
Yeah, Mr. Edgeworth gave it to us.
He did what? All I have is some flour. Are you okay, detective? Quick, run! Hut-choo!
Why did he? I'm a raccoon. Nah, possum. If it's any help, one time I took a nap on the beach with wet paint. What? What is happening? I don't even know. Let me in. I'm gonna press all the options until you let me in, Mr. He doesn't like that. Do you like the glove? He doesn't like the glove. Do you like the locker?
No locker can be opened without a fingerprint match. Besides, there's no reason for the murderer to touch his own locker.
Hey, wasn't your locker the one with blood on it, detective? Ow. Ow. Rude. Why did you do it twice? The handprint of the real murderer glove without any fingerprints.
Shush! They'll come to arrest me. Oh, if they come to arrest me, you'll defend me, won't you?
Yes, I'll defend you, Gumshoe. If that happens, I think you'll be better pleading with Edgeworth. What about this one?
Can't believe Officer Marshall will do something like that.
You know Officer Marshall?
Of course I do. He was like a mentor to me. When I first started out, he even gave me a small cactus.
Really?
He said, Dick, she'll listen to all your troubles.
Note to self, Detective Gumshoe talks to a cactus.
Hard to believe he's just a patrolman now. Someone ought to trade places with him. What? Why are you looking at me like that?
What about the video footage? Okay, he doesn't care about the video footage. You didn't hear that.
Miwikiwi_x teach eared x5, I.
Why doesn't it work with the 5? I have to look that up. You didn't hear that.
Miwikiwi_x
How
teach
dare
eared
you make me do
x5,
this?
am.
How dare you make me do this manually to myself? Ow. You're getting more than you're supposed to. What's happening? Hang on. I need to actually look at this. Why is it broken? Hang on. Give me a second. You didn't hear that.
Miwikiwi_x teach eared x5, not.
You are possum. There's no way around it. You are possum. Tricker manager. You didn't hear that.
Miwikiwi_x teach eared x5, A.
Oh, there's a minimum. I didn't realize there was a minimum. Let me put that to 5. There we go. Like, apparently I had a minimum of 50. Ow. You didn't hear that. Rude.
Miwikiwi_x teach eared x5, possum.
Okay, good enough. I need to make this go away now. Alright, back over here. And then click that. Make this go away. Stop making a sad face me. Bring this back up. I only got 2, you scammer. I was fixing it so it actually would work. Here we go. I'll spam it for you. Oh my god! Ow. Happy? Happy now? Yes? Yes? Happy. It should work now with 5. Hopefully. Maybe. But it'll only throw 1. Hopefully.
If you don't have a clue, blah blah blah, I'll keep that in mind. Thank you. Sheesh. How'd you sheesh me?
What? Was I supposed to... Gumshoe... huh? Is there something I need to... Ow. One up your ass? Screw you. I'm missing something. I don't know what. I used everything. What am I missing? Where the TTS? I don't know. I've been debated. Honestly, the TTS was not even supposed to be there. And then when it was there, because when I didn't want it to be there, it was there. And now it's suddenly gone. I don't know. I am scuff. I don't know what to tell you. I don't understand why this is not doing it the way I set it up, okay? I break everything. I am virus. Ow. You didn't hear that.
Miwikiwi_x cheered x5, scuffed AF.
It worked now. I don't know why, but it did. I don't know. Gumshoe, let me in. Gumshoe, I want to go in, please. What do I do to get you to let me in? I tried everything. I really don't know what to do. Bunga 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 bung 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 bung. Let's see here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let's see here. That's not that one. This one. This one. Let's see here. What the fuck am I doing wrong? Let's see. Let's see. Oh. Yay. Ugh. Hello, Edgeworth. There he is. Looks like he's writing something.
What are you doing here?
He sure is quick to throw that paper on the floor. Tough day in court, huh, edgy boy? Huh. I've had enough. I've had to live the past 2 years with rumors flying around. What's another allegation to me? Cheer up, Mr. Edgeworth. I'm rooting for you. I'm your fangirl. Ugh. That's Edgeworth for you. Always trying to hide his real feelings. What do you want? You want a hydration? Fuck you. No, I'm gonna check. I'm gonna see if I see.
You didn't hear that.
If I see
Miwikiwi underscore
the water has been taken away.
X5. Ria 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 Ria. Hey, listen, Ria 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 Ria. Drink bastard.
If I see the points have been taken away. How do I open it? Why won't it open? Why do you refuse to... Whatever. I can't be bothered. I'm not doing the drink anyway. Whatever. I've given up.
So what do you people want? Unlike some people, I don't have all day.
Tell me about everything. Tell me about the forged evidence.
There's no excuse for what I've done. 2 years ago, I used false evidence to obtain a guilty verdict. That's what it all breaks down to. And there's nothing I can do to erase that fact. I have reached the sigh of disapproval. I have reached my purpose as a mind. But you didn't know, did you? I'm gonna write down a note so I don't fucking forget. Take away Miwi powers. Nor why? Cause if I don't, I'll go insane. What I do, everything. The police department and the prosecutor's office shall share a bond of trust. If that bond is broken, we stand to lose everything. At the very least, I'm gonna cut your points in half. Even that I feel like is too nice. The police department error is my error, and my responsibility as the prosecutor in charge. That fact remains the same no matter what excuse I might have. Mr. Edgeworth, I take pride in my work. So tell me why. Why has it all come down to this? Even Edgeworth can't keep this kind of emotion bottled up. About tomorrow's trial, do you give up? Are you up for the trial tomorrow? Huh. First last year's trial, and now this one. It seems all you do is worry about me is because I secretly am in love with you, Edgeworth. I mean, I'm just making sure a fellow lawyer attorney is good. To be honest, you're getting on my nerves. Okay, well, fuck you then. Sorry that I show any amount of fucking care your way. But Mr. Edgeworth, you can't just walk out on the trial. Tomorrow is the last day. It's too late to change prosecutors. I bet that's what my superiors are banking on. I never thought that case would come back to haunt me like this. Is that evidence that I could present to Gumshoe? What do you mean? The list of evidence. It seems too short. Most lists run twice as long. It's only half as long as most lists. You're making me lisp.
That is odd.
After Neil Marshall was murdered, I became prosecutor for that case. I may not have been part of the investigation, but I knew what I had to do. Use the evidence I was given to prove the suspect guilty. That was really the only thing that was on my mind at the time.
Say. Ow. You didn't hear that. Get scammed. Get scammed. Get scammed by Scuff. Yes. Boots and cuts and boots and cuts and boots and cuts. I don't know why. I really don't know why. I don't know why sometimes it says, yay, I will play TTS. And other times it says, nah, I don't really feel like it today. I don't know. I really don't know. Say, we just saw a picture taken around that time. That picture? Something seems strange about it. Maybe the message was too long of a message. Maybe. Who knows? I probably set it up somehow, and I probably set it up in a very bad way. Because, you know, I didn't really think about bits. You know? I don't expect to get bits is a weird thing to say. Can you tell us about what happened that day? The day that Detective Goodman was murdered? You were participating in the ceremony over at the station, right? I never cared for ceremonies, but I had to attend that one. Because you were awarded this? We stole your trophy. Those receiving awards can't exactly skip out on the ceremony. I finished up at the office in the morning, then drove over to the police department. You finished up at the office? Yes, just odds and ends, clerical stuff. I didn't plan on returning to the office that day. That is, until I was asked to take something back. Take something back? Each distraction makes the stream longer and longer and longer. This is the stream that never ends. And so will you sing along, my friends. Then we'll have another stream and I'll say screw you. We still have 2 more games of this. There's plenty more of Phoenix Wright to go around. It's just gonna be a small break of like a week, 2 or 3 weeks maybe. Before we jump back into more Phoenix Wright. And then we'll have another 6 long stream, maybe longer. And then we'll probably buy the next Trilogy pack that's in 3D. I don't know. We must never let it end. No, it must end. All the good things must end. This screwdriver. Oh yeah, Chief Gad asked you to hold on to that, didn't he? Yes. There's a piece of evidence in a case that was closed half a year ago. He asked me to bring it back to the prosecutor's office. Why is he trying to get everybody involved with that case, like, in trouble? Like, probably because he murdered somebody, but still! That's literally everybody. Nor. That's the story we heard yesterday. So you came back to the prosecutor's office because the chief asked you to. That's right. Okay. Did you give me evidence? Hey, look at this picture. This picture was hanging on the wall in Chief Gaunt's office. Prosecutor Neil Marshall. Sorry, wrong voice. Prosecutor Neil Marshall. He had just started making a name for himself. Looks like this was taken when he received the King of the Prosecutors trophy. Speaking of that, there's something that bothers me. Yes? The trophy Mr. Marshall is holding. It's a little different than yours. Yes, you're right. I remember now. Remember what? That was when the official prosecutor trophy looked like until 2 years ago. There was a story behind its design. A story? Sounds interesting. Would you mind telling us even more? It's simple, really. Contradiction. That's what the award's based on. Tell me more about the king of... You didn't hear that.
Miwikiwi_XD cheered X5, edge Doofenshmirtz Evil Incorporated edge.
Why are you edging? On Doofenshmirtz of all things. Ew. Okay. This award originates from an ancient Chinese tale. In Chinese, the word contradiction is written with 2 characters. The first means halberd, and the second means shield. Have you heard this story? Me? Of course not. I'm an idiot. I mean, yeah, everybody knows that. Why don't you tell me it, though? You know, for Emma's sake. You know, for Miwi's sake. Miwi doesn't know what the fuck you're talking about. Very well. Yeah. I know what he's talking about. But Miwi? Nah, Miwi doesn't know nothing. Long ago in the kingdom of Chu, there was an arms merchant. Oh! The impenetrable shield and the spear that penetrates always. Says the virus boy, edging for edgy Whitworth boy. Yes. I am truthful about my feelings, I'm sorry. One day he presented the king with 2 items. The first was a halberd that could slice through any shield or armor. The second was a shield he claimed that could withstand any weapon. Huh. Wait a minute. That's a contradiction! Those claims contradict each other. Very perceptive. But then again, you've heard this story before, right? I have! Anyway, as you mentioned, the very description of these items discredit them both. When the king pointed this out, the merchant was left speechless, and thus the Chinese word for contradiction was born. Nice. Sounds like that merchant was a scam artist. I can feel the resemblance. Oh my god, it's 1 a.m. Yeah, it's been 5 hours. Oh, I see. So the chipped shield and the broken knife symbolize... Precisely so. They symbolize the merchant's items. The ancient tale ends with the merchant at a loss for words. But it's in our nature to pursue matters to their conclusion. Even if the results in something as ugly as this. Wow! Thanks, Mr. Edgeworth. I learned something new today. That's funny. If that's so, then why were you only given a shield? You'll have to ask Chief Gott. 2 years ago, he had the halberd part of the award abolished. Why? Why? That's weird. Probably because he used it as a murder weapon! Do I go back to Gum? Oh, hello. What am I doing here? Hello? Excuse me. Oh, hi you. Oh my god, bento! Would either of you care for a quarter pound of roast beef? Miss Star! I guess she's out of lunches. She just has roast beef. You certainly are the curious sort, aren't you? Kind of like the first person who sucked on a cow's nipple to discover milk. Sure, Angel! Sure! Sure. Still, I never thought you'd go digging up that case from 2 years ago. Low-key want to play leg, but at the same time feel like it's too much effort. Everything is too much effort. Even dealing with Angel and her fucking sucking on cow udders. Facts. Everyone in this trial was involved in the SL9 incident. Not only that, but the murder occurred on the very day the evidence from that case was due for transferal. This can't all be attributed to mere coincidences. Aren't you forgetting something? You know, that little scene I happened to witness? Yeah, I don't believe you saw what you thought you saw. The instant Lana stabbed Detective Griffin with the knife. I believe she had stabbed a body, not a person. No matter how much of the past you dig up, it won't change what I saw. Roast beef is meant to be savored when eaten. Miss Star's hatred towards Lana is intense. It all dates back to 2 years ago. Why do you hate Miss Lana? Joe Dark. That's a name I'll not soon forget. Oh boy. We trailed him for half a year. Oh, the pressure. Still, I don't think I was ever more alive than I was then. Those days were steamier than a bowl of hot gravy. Poor old Jake Marshall, though. Must have been going through hell. You mean because of his brother's death? They were close, those two. After Neil died, something took over Jake. He became obsessed. Fucking A-Rad time. Nice. Seeing Jake like that made her all the more desperate. Her? Who her? Lana Sky. My sister? The best of the best were put on the SL9 case. Of course they were led by that legendary duo. Lana? And Chief Gant. Tell me about the case. I can feel the sleep creeping up, must distract. Ah, man, am I really gonna do an... I thought this would be the last stream. I don't think this is gonna be the last stream. Man. Alright, we'll get to the trial, and then we'll call it, I guess. Cause I'm looking at the trial right now, and holy shit, it looks like it's gonna be long. It's gonna involve 3 parts. And so far, each part has been like 2 to 3 hours. So, fuck. Man. You opened Pandora's box with this ending. Oh, I really did. I mean, this is the second time I thought this was gonna end. It's not the first time I put finale in the title. And it'd be a lie. Just update it now. Pretend it never existed. Alright. The legendary pair was the reason why we were able to keep up our investigation. I didn't think it would go to day 4. They said that there was only 3 days in a trial. And then they're suddenly like, oh yeah. Let's go to day 4. I saw it change. Nuh-uh. You saw nothing. It was always like that. There was no finale. There was never a finale. It never ends, remember? That's why we were so shocked over how it turned out. You mean with the forging of the evidence? Don't get me wrong. Joe Dark got what he deserved. Still, it was obvious the evidence produced in court was being manipulated. Items our team never found would suddenly appear, while other items were kept secret. But you don't have any proof anything illegal was done. I'm proof enough of what happened. Can't admit you've been debated. I just give up. This game is long. I have over 30 hours in this game already. The game wasn't supposed to last, at least the first part of this game wasn't supposed to last 30 hours. But I am reading everything out loud too and providing comedy. I'm making it longer, so I don't know, man. I don't know. It's just so dramatic and there's so many dramatic turns. I do love it though. I do heavily enjoy this. Time fucking flies by when I'm playing this though. It's crazy. After that case, all of us saved Goodman were relieved of our duties. Most without even so much as an explanation. Then Lana Sky transferred to the prosecutor's office and became chief prosecutor. Lana always wanted to be a prosecutor, but you make it more enjoyable that way. Yay! That's good at least. Nothing's quite as simple as it appears. Huh? Lana Sky was merely being used as a pawn. I believe that. That's my take on the matter. I believe that. I feel like the mastermind is Damon fucking Gant. Motherfucker. I feel like he stabbed Neil. That's my guess. She was being used by the legendary duo Damon Gant and Lana Sky. Gant led the investigation with Lana in second command. They were the best. They solved all kinds of cases together, didn't they? Damon Gant's magnetism in particular was almost unreal. His magnetism? By that I mean his ability to attract evidence. Oh, is he like a super forger? Did he forge a lot of stuff? He produced the most incredible evidence in the cases he handled. Is he just corrupt down to his core? Incredible evidence? You mean... Oh, yes. There were rumors about him even back then. No one dared confront him, though. I take it she's talking about forged evidence. Back then, everybody looked up to Lana. All the detectives wanted to be like her. Really? Oh, yes. Myself included. I was a fool, really. She hated anything crooked and always watched out for the other detectives. That's why she was so concerned for Jake. Mr. Marshall. When Jake's brother was murdered, she felt as if she had lost her own brother. If it wasn't for her, I don't think Jake would have ever recovered from his shock. That's what makes it all the more infuriating. Miss Starr. That's why I'll never be able to forgive her. Why did she have to turn so cold after that? Damn. Damn. She has justified hatred. Jesus. Lana transferred to the prosecutor's office 2 years ago, didn't she? Yes. Thanks to Chief Gant's powerful influence. Chief? Oh, Chief? That's right. Having solved the SL9 case, his position as chief was secured. There was only one thing left for him to control. And then, no one would stand in his way. The prosecutor's office. And that's why he made Lana an accomplice. And made her accomplice to murder. And made her the chief prosecutor. What? You mean that's why Lana was transferred? If he could control the chief prosecutor, he can control the prosecutor's office. That must have been his goal all along. But how would he control Lana? I don't know. But one thing's for sure. Ever since that case ended, she's never been the same. It's only logical to conclude there must have been a reason for her change. At last, I'm finally getting close to the bottom of this ugly mess. Thank you, Miss Starr. You were actually useful. Weirdly enough. You listen to me, rookie. It takes more than just ingredients to create fine cuisine. I hope you turn out to be a better chef than I've been. Aw, I'm sorry, Lana. Or not Lana. Angel. You're still kind of weird, though, to be fair. Did I ever get any new evidence? Hey, will you let me in there now? Oh, hey, new stuff. Nice. Oh, Gumshoe.
Oh, you're back.
You're still here?
I gotta make 150 copies of these files.
Oh, Gumshoe, I'm sorry.
Brewing coffee, copying files. I'm turning into a regular DJ.
You're a DJ as well? What does DJ mean? Oh, desk jockey. Oh, poor Gumshoe. If I'm not mistaken, I think he means desk jockey. Don't write that down, Emma. Oh, that DJ. Now I got a pocket red. No. No, I am not small. I am big.
I gotta admit, your persistency, but my answer's still no.
Huh?
I'm not letting you into the chief's office. Period. That'd be my neck on the line.
You're in my spoon, so you smell as fuck. Oh no!
For freedom.
That office is the last crime scene in the SL9 incident. I have to take a look in there. There's gotta be something we can do to make the detective change his mind. Well, the trophy changed.
Hey, that's it. That's the king of the prosecutors.
Okay, blah, 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 blah. We've already read this. Say, this design's based on an old Chinese parable, right?
Yeah, everyone knows that. There was this, dragon. Yeah, that's it. A dragon. He had a thing for shields, see?
That's not the version we heard, Gumshoe. No, but this one sounds more exciting.
Anyway, it gets kind of gory after that. I'll spare you the details.
Let me in! Did we update anything else? I don't think we updated anything else. Alright, time to move around again. Detention center. Hello. No. Okay, how about over here? No. Okay, how about over here? No. Yes? No. How about in here? No. How about over here? No. Also, I feel like Lana hasn't been seen until this last act. I feel like MEEKINS had more screen time than them. Well, I feel like Lana's gonna get a lot, and I mean a lot, of screen time in the next trial. But that's gonna have to wait till next week. Did I ever show you the picture? This picture was hanging on the wall in Chief Gant's office. Look, it has the trophy and everything. Prosecutor Neil Marshall. He had just started making a name for himself. Looks like this was taken when he received the King of Prosecutors trophy. Speaking of that, oh my god, there's the vase! There's a vase? There's a vase in there? The vase? Speaking of that, there's something that bothers me. Hang on, there's a vase in there? Oh shit, there's the vase! And a sharp weapon. Holy shit, I just realized that the fucking armor has a fucking giant-ass blade right there. Bruh. Dude, it's so... Speaking of that, there's something that bothers me. Yes? The trophy Mr. Marshall was holding. Wait, we already did this one, didn't we? It's a little different than yours. Yes, you're right. Wait, I thought we already did this, didn't we? Oh wait, we already did do this. I'm stupid. No, this was contradictions. I'm confused. Okay. Scuff streamer that's tired of the games? Okay, I had to cheat a little, but this is what we were supposed to find. I wonder what he has written before. Come on, Mr. Wright. Let's take a look. Are you crazy? Edgeworth is sitting right there. Just distract him. I'll check it out. Hey, Edgeworth. Hi. I love you. Is that Detective Gumshoe out the window there? Oh no! He's falling to the ground! Hold on. First, let me see what this girl's doing crawling around my feet. That's fair. He didn't even bother looking. What? Letter of resignation. If you're having trouble reading, I'll read it for you. It says letter of resignation. Resignation? Edgeworth, you don't mean... I'm tired, Wright. I feel as if something inside me has died. But Mr. Edgeworth, none of it was your fault. I know the path I've walked. You don't need to tell me. And the path I've walked hasn't been a just one. I cannot forgive myself for what I've done. And no one else should forgive me either. Uh-oh. I think he's serious. Well, he has been using falsified evidence for a long time, and he didn't know it. A lot of good people would feel really guilty. Mr. Wright, please, you have to do something. This letter of resignation. I wonder if I can use it for anything. Yay! He's serious. Jesus Christ. Yay! Fuck you! I'm going to take this to Gumshoe because he will definitely be pissed at everyone if I show him his bestest buddy, Edgeworth, is leaving. What's this crumpled up piece of paper? No way! Mr. Edgeworth can't be serious. Is he ever not serious, Gumshoe? I can't believe they pushed him this far. Mr. Edgeworth really feels responsible. When I first met him, I thought he was cold as ice too. But I know different now. He trusted us detectives to provide him with the sound evidence. But we betrayed him. Detective? That's it. I've made up my mind. But... Here, take my ID card. We can't do that. If someone found out, they wouldn't let you off the hook with just another lost item report. Look at me. It's no secret I'm already out of the loop. After all, I'm friends with Mr. Edgeworth. Depending on how this case turns out, I may already be as good as terminated. What? So at least let me do this. For Mr. Edgeworth's sake. Alright, Detective. Thank you. Thank you, Detective. Can I look at your ID? Can we... Oh, look at his pretty ID. Oh my god. Look at him. Look at the limb. He looks so... Why does his head look so small compared to his body? Holy shit. God damn, dude. Alright, thank you. To the chief's office. Hell yeah, baby.
Here goes, Mr. Wright.
Yeah. We're in. Now what the fuck are we gonna find in here? There's a save. There's the...
We're in. If anyone finds us now.
Detective Gumshoe's a goner.
If that happens, I'm counting on you to bail me out.
Hi.
Sorry, I thought you were a ghost.
I didn't even know you could slap a ghost.
She slapped him. Nice. Ah, Detective Gumshoe. What are you doing sneaking up on us like that?
I wasn't sneaking. I was just worried something might go wrong. So I came to.
If you're here, then what's the point of giving us your ID card? Gumshoe's ID crushed and rendered unusable. And why did he crush his ID card?
Hey, don't do that to my card.
Why did we crush his card? Okay.
I hardly ever get a chance to come in here, so I figured I'd have a look around myself. Besides, we're all in this together now.
You really do want to get fired, don't you?
Nah, if we're lucky. Now come on, let's see what we can find out.
I got a bad feeling about this. Can I talk to you in here? Oh, I can talk to you in here. The desk on the other side of that room, was that your sister's? That one?
Yes, that's where I was waiting for Lana. On that day, I rah-rahed 2 years ago. Is anyone using it now?
If you wonder where the police budget goes to, look at that organ behind you. It's a beautiful organ. I would love to just touch that organ. Oh my god. You know, out of context, that sounds really weird. How's the detective work going? I'm pretty sure the chief of police is super evil. That's about it.
No, sir. This is entirely Chief Gaunt's office now.
Oh no.
Or yes.
He practices a strict policy of preserving the crime scene.
That's a strange reason to leave it here. That is really weird.
He leaves it as a warning to everyone else. He wants us to always be alert. He told us himself at our New Year's party. Of course, he was pretty intoxicated at the time.
Okay, Hannibal Lecter. Okay, playing with organs. I didn't mean that type of organ, but okay. I see.
So ever since Lana left, no one ever touches that desk?
No one except Chief Gaunt.
And the cleaning lady who's in here each morning. Still, 2 years have passed since that incident. That's crazy. There can't possibly any clues remaining. But that's for us to figure out.
Can I ask you something?
Sure.
You only come in here to look around, right? Because it's one of the SL9 crime scenes. I mean, that's your only reason for coming here, isn't it?
No. Why do you ask?
You don't think? Nah. You wouldn't be... No. There's no way. Never mind. Don't worry about it.
You're a possum. Not a trash panda. Not a raccoon. Possum. Okay. Now then, let's look around a bit more.
Hey, hold on. Not so fast, buddy.
Huh? What is it?
When someone tells you, don't worry about it, it's supposed to stop bothering you, pal.
I'm a raccoon, you swine!
Ow, that sounds like a threat that a possum makes. That's very possum-like. That's very big possum behavior you have over there. Man, crazy. Exhibiting such possum behaviors.
You just don't let it go at that.
Sorry, this dice, the Phoenix, Gumshoe will never get on. Okay, that's false. Gumshoe got on my nerves a lot. But now, Gumshoe will never get on my nerves. Okay, so what the fuck's bothering you?
You two don't think Chief Gant might be a suspect, do you?
Nah, possums just lay down and play dead. That is a very trash. Have you seen a possum?
They're the devil incarnate. And have you seen the MeWe Kiwi? The devil incarnate. It's just the same.
Yes, Chief Gant is the suspect.
What? He's right, Mr. Wright. What do you think of him?
Bitch, I could be worse.
You could be worse than the devil incarnate.
I have seen Possum, Trash Panda, and Armadillo. I have also seen all of the above, as well as Skunk, and possibly more. Skunk is mean. Skunk is very mean. Chief Gant. So it's finally come to this. Yes, he is evil. What do I think of him? Perhaps it's best I don't divulge my feelings yet. He is evil. I saw a skunk at a distance. I stayed away. For some reason, I don't know why, but on 5 different occasions, a skunk has tried to, like, make my backyard its home. And making them leave is very hard to do while trying to keep your distance. I don't know why they like my backyard, but they do. But they won't stay out of my yard.
There you go, ignoring me again.
That's because I love ignoring you, Gumshoe. I'm sorry. I'm gonna look at everything. Look at this thingy. This is the real deal, isn't it? This armor and these weapons.
Sure is, pal. Chief doesn't care for imitations.
First the pipe organs, now this armor. Why is all the budget going into this? Yeah, nah, they don't like mine, but $2 we had to pay. Oh my. I don't see snakes unless I go out into the mountains. Yeah, there's no snakies around me. Do you know how many taxpayer dollars must have gone into this room? Exactly.
What? You mean we're paying for this?
Yes. That's it. I'm not paying 1 cent of my taxes. No. Emma, you will get a lot of trouble if you do not pay your taxes. Emma, please. No. You don't have any taxes to pay. What world is Emma living in where she doesn't have to pay taxes? I want to live where Emma lives.
Shush. Be careful what you say. Who knows? The chief may be hiding in this armor as we speak.
I don't think he fit in there. Even if he did, he'd never be able to get back out.
Cut it out. You guys don't know how scary that guy can be.
That is true. He is kind of scary. Hey, look, a phone.
Wow! Look at the size of the Chief's Gant's desks.
Speaking of which, when we were hurt earlier, he was here. Wow, look at that. The paper was here. I wonder what he was reading.
This looks like a list of evidence.
A list of evidence?
In most cases, the list runs twice as long as this, though.
Is that the evidence of the SL9, isn't it?
Hey, look at the case's name.
Huh? SL9 incident. I wonder what this is doing here.
Uh-oh. Hold on, detective. What did you just say?
I said, I wonder what...
No. About the evidence list. Normally they're twice as long.
That's right. I guess there wasn't a lot of evidence.
A half-size list of evidence. The list of evidence. It seems too short. Blah, blah, blah. We just read you. Yes, too short of evidence. What would the other half of the list be doing here? You mean the half that he took off the list? Uh-oh. Why does he still have that? Why is he holding this evidence in his office? That's what I don't understand. Why keep the evidence?
I knew it. The chief must be hiding something about that case.
It would appear so. The evidence lift. It was ripped in half. This is the part that we got. Is there... Can I read it? Can I read this? No. What the fuck? Wait, is this Emma's drawing? Holy shit, it is. I wonder what this is. It looks like someone drew some kind of sketch here.
What is it? Did you find something?
I can't make it out. I better keep quiet about it for now. Huh? Oh, no, it's nothing.
Why are your eyes moving away about like that, Mr. Wright?
I better not forget about this picture.
Dude, Emma drew that. She just said she made a drawing like that. That's totally Emma's drawing.
What the fuck? Why would you keep that away from Emma? Okay, big desk. Found that. List of evidence from the SO9 incident. Mr. Edgeworth had the other half of the list. What would this list be doing here? We better take a look at this a little more into this list. I already did that. Yes, thank you. This is a safe, isn't it?
Safe. That word is ripe with intrigue.
Okay, if you say so.
It looks like a code needs to be entered into this panel to open it.
I don't know the code. Wait, a 7-digit number? There's no way he put his ID code as the number, is it?
Do you know what it is?
I have a hunch.
Oh, I know. You want to try my birth date. It's...
No, Gumshoe. I don't want to try your birthday. I have a better idea. Here goes nothing. Input code. Is that correct? It is. Ooh. Bingo.
What number did you enter?
Whose birthday was that, pal?
It was the Super Sevens. The final ID card number on that record.
What?
The number of the mysterious executive officer who entered the room that day.
You mean 777777? That ID number?
I think you're 1 7 shy this time. This can only mean one thing. That Chief Gant's ID number.
Say, anyone care to look inside?
Yeah, I care to look inside.
Is there any money in there? How much does he have stashed away?
Why do you care? We're looking for something more than money. We're looking for evidence.
Look, it's a
piece of the pot.
A shard from a broken cup.
This somehow looks familiar. Where have I seen this before?
There's something else in here too.
A handprint? What's this? Looks like a piece of leather cloth. Fingerprints? This is a handprint, isn't it?
Hey, I saw someone wearing a shirt like that once. You think the chief made up the design?
I don't think so.
Oh, well, it was just a thought.
Gumshoe, please stop having thoughts.
Is that it? Is this all that was in the safe?
Apparently so. It's empty now.
A piece of cloth with a handprint on it, and a broken shard from a cup.
They look like pieces of evidence.
Yeah, but unless you can prove that they have something to do with this case, I'm afraid I can't just let you take them. After all, it's my neck on the line here.
Great. Now I have to prove their relevancy to get them. These are part of the case. How are these two items related to the SL9 incident?
Come on, there's gotta be something we can show the detective.
I'm pretty sure we just show him the pot. but I don't know about the second one. Oh, right, present. Bap. Here you go, buddy. Look at this pot. Isn't that the pot? Nope, sorry. That's the wrong button. This is the pot. Detective Gumshoe, can you have another look at this jar?
I remember when the three of us put this back together. Those were the days.
That was 2 days ago.
It's kind of early trying to be nostalgic.
Wasn't this jar a piece of evidence from that case?
That's right. One of the shards of the SL9 incident sticker on it.
Doesn't this ring any bells? You know, that fragment we just found in that safe?
You mean this one? That was in the safe?
Yes, that one. Look, that was in the safe. Come on, use that brine, use that noggin.
Now that you mention it, it's ringing a lot of bells. Let's see if it fits.
Assemble it. Here, let me see that shard. I'll take a crack at this.
Go ahead, pal. Show us what a rookie can do.
Mr. Wright, here's some glue. If I can piece this together again, it'll prove Chief Gage was knowingly hiding evidence. Here goes. Do I have to do it from the beginning? Okay, perfect. Right there. Go. Perfect. What is on the front? Is it blood? There. It fits like a charm. That, of course, means Chief Gage willingly and knowingly hid a piece of evidence in a jar in his safe. Uh-oh. In other words, he concealed a piece of evidence from the SL9 incident. But...
Hey, guys, get a load of this.
what is it?
This piece you just attached. It's different from the others.
It has blood on it. Is that like words? Is that kanji? There's a reddish line on it. A reddish line. Can't be.
That's blood. I don't get it. Why would Chief Gage hide this in his safe?
I don't know. I don't know why. What is this? Hey, look here. It's hard to make out, but there's a dark red stain here. Huh, it looks like blood. This piece the chief has is different though. The blood stains on the other pieces are just spots. But this one's a line. Was someone trying to write something on the pot? Don't know. I really don't know. Alright, how do I prove the gumshoe? Do I just use the fingerprints? Detective Gumshoe, I'd like you to have a look at this.
Hey, I know what that is. So you want to take some fingerprints?
That's a great idea, Detective.
All right, go to town.
What are you doing? Why are you sticking your hand out like that?
Go ahead. Take my fingerprints.
What? Gumshoe? It's not your fingerprints we want to take.
Huh?
Come on, this isn't the time for jokes, Gumshoe. We're talking about the cloth we found in the safe.
Oh, I do that. The one with the handprint on it, right? Sheesh. What is your sense of humor?
All right. Okay, Mr. Wright, let's check for prints. Sprinkle the powder on the cloth. And then once they've been absorbed into the prints, blow the rest away. What are you, my mom? Wow, rude, Phoenix. All right, let's get this over with. Where's the dust? Oh, okay. I had to pick a fingerprint. I'm sorry. I forgot. I do need a mom. I need a mom to tell me what the fuck to do, because I am clearly really dumb. And nice. I gave it my best shot. That kind of result won't be good for matching prints, will it? But it does look like we'll get a clear result from this print. Okay, let's try a different finger then. Why did I waste my time? Okay, how about this one? Why did you let me print that one if you're gonna tell me that it's not worth the time? Huh? Huh, game? How dare you? And happy. Happy. Nice. Not you. Not you. Not you. Not you. No. No. Emma? Emma's fingerprint is on this. What? Is that how... Is that how Gaunt is keeping control of Lana? With fake evidence to get Emma in trouble? That's low. No. How can this be? What are Emma's fingerprints doing here? Hey, you found a match? Whose fingerprints were they? Huh? Oh, it seems the fingerprints are too old. They aren't clear enough to get a match. Oh, that's too bad. I thought they'd be Dark's prints.
Psst, hey, you, over here.
Did you see that?
What's going on here? What are that kid's prints doing inside the chief's safe?
Don't ask me. I don't know. Let's just keep this information from Emma for now.
Here, maybe you should hold on to this.
That's not... I feel like that's being used for blackmail.
Well, was I any help?
Of course, Gumshoe. You're always helpful. Thanks to your ID card, we were able to get some hard evidence.
Now, that's not very kind, is it? In other words, if it wasn't for his ID card, he would have been useless. Isn't that right, you in the coat?
Chief Gant! We didn't think you'd be back so soon.
Fortunately, I am a man who believes in science. As I was walking to my meeting, I happened to look out a window and saw a stray dog run to a pole. Just then, I thought of a certain detective. Do you mean me, sir? Now then, I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you all to leave.
Yes, sir. Sorry.
Oh, and you in the coat. Me, sir. Drop off your ID on the way out. You won't be needing it anymore. Damn. But sir. Now, get out. Yes, sir.
Damn. We'll be on our way too then.
Wait. You, the one without the spiky hair. Don't go yet.
Me, sir?
How's the game going? Gant just fired Gumshoe. I'd like a word with you.
I'm not leaving you alone with Emma. But, sir, I'm not a licensed scientist. Okay.
You, with the spiky hair, you're free to go.
I'm not leaving you with Emma. But, Mr. Wright, I'm just leaving her. What the fuck? No, don't leave her with him. No. What the fuck?
Look, pal. If I've told you once, I've told you 1,000 times. The chief's office is off limits. But no, You just had to go sneaking in there like that, didn't you?
Here, have my points. Fine. They better be redeemed. I thought you said you didn't care anymore if you were fired, Gumshoe.
Yeah. If I knew it'd be like this, I never would have said it.
Now that I've seen the evidence Chief Gans was hiding in his office, I think I'm finally starting to get the picture. He's fucking corrupt as shit! But why has she kept eerily silent about it all this time?
Anyway, you listen to me.
I'm still concerned that we left Emma with the bastard up there.
I'm gonna try to smooth things over with the chief again. Later, pal.
I swear to God. After that, I heard from Emma. She said the police wanted to ask her some questions. Oh no, she's gonna get arrested. So she'll be busy for the rest of the day. Oh no, she got arrested. Lana, if you don't tell me the truth, Emma's gonna be in trouble. I see. So the chief asked Emma to come in for questioning. It's no use thinking about it. Tomorrow's the final day in court. I'm committed to do everything I can to defend you, which is why I'm here. But I've already told you all I can. What you've told me over these past couple of days is absolutely nothing. Not a single useful thing. Really. I believe I did mention something quite important. Something I told you right at the beginning. I don't remember that. I said that I was the one who stabbed Detective Goodman. Yeah, but you said stab, not killed. You know, I think I finally figured it out. I know who it is that's lurking behind your words. Mia did a good job mentoring you. I'm rather jealous. Hell yeah, baby! It seems Edgeworth was right. Edgeworth? Once you're convinced you know something, no one can persuade you otherwise. Thick-headed is the term he used, I believe. Now's my chance to get her to tell me the rest of the story!
Tell me the story, goddammit!
I have to admit, I was a little more than a little perplexed at first. You insisted that you did it, yet there was no incriminating evidence. That's when it hit me. It's not that you're unwilling to tell the truth. It's that you're incapable of doing so because of a certain individual. What an intriguing notion. A certain individual, you say. So you think I'm protecting this person? Well, damn, Hue and Aram, GG boys, hell yeah, we love Hue. I love Hue. Protecting? No. I think afraid of is more like it. If I'm not mistaken, the person in question may have persuaded you to silence. For argument's sake, Mr. Wright, whom may I ask this person you're speaking of? The one I'm supposedly so frightened of. What is that person's name? It's Damon Gant. Well, Miss Sky, that's what I thought. Mr. Wright, you are addressing the chief prosecutor. Do not forget your place. I take it she's still not ready to spill the beans. My apologies. Could you please tell me a bit more about what you think you know? We were partners until 2 years ago. I respected him as a detective. Assuming he is respectable, tell me something. Why would he try to hide his crimes? His crimes? Both you and Edgeworth will be brought before a board of inquiry for what you did. Specifically, hiding and forging evidence. Of course, these are serious offenses. Why is it, though, that Chief Gant's name was never mentioned? Chief Gant. Edgeworth didn't know the truth behind the forgery. The only party who could have possibly tampered with the evidence was me. No! I had access because I was second in command of that investigation. Yes, you, but also one other, Damon Gant. You ain't gonna convince me otherwise. If you intend to accuse Chief Gant, you'll need more than just words. Show me proof that Gant falsified evidence in that case. This one? You want proof of the chief's wrongdoing? Here it is. That evidence proves someone is doing something wrong, all right. But it's not the chief. Fuck you. Who would that be? Why, you, of course. God damn it, me? Yes. You seriously believe what you're saying, don't you? Now that's scary. Bitch! You seem to have the making of a criminal in you. But all your falsifications. Care to spend the night in the cell next to mine? If you ask me, you're the scary one. Okay, alright. We're gonna do this over and over again until you, you know, accept it. This one. I found this in the safe in the chief's office. This jar piece and this piece of cloth. But if they both counted, why did the cloth not count? I hate this. Do you know what these are? They're pieces of evidence from the SO9. That's bullshit. The piece of cloth was part of it, and yet it told me no. You stupid. But you know what's not stupid? This jar and cloth that you chose otherwise, that's the evidence you were supposed to choose. Man. The person concealing evidence was none other than Chief Gant himself. Now tell me, why are you taking all the blame? Touché, Mr. Wright. It's as you surmised. I cannot disobey the Chief's orders. Even if it means being found guilty for murder. Why not? Come now, Mr. Wright. You can't possibly expect me to be able to tell you that. 3 days ago, I had no choice but to cooperate in the murder of Detective Goodman. Or perhaps I should say, follow orders. Yes, that's more accurate than cooperate. What are these orders? Although I can't tell you the details, I can say that I was given an order that day. I need you to dispose of Bruce Goodman's body. You'll find it inside the truck of Miles Edwards' car. Damn. Big damn, just as I suspected. Despite what everyone believes, you were not the one who murdered Detective Goodman. Correct. I was trying to take the body out of Edgeworth's car. The trunk's lock was broken, and I discovered that murder weapon while expecting the body. The murder weapon? You mean Edgeworth's knife? No. When I found the body, this was the knife stuck in it. The knife from the SL9 incident? The serial killer Joe Dark's knife? I couldn't just leave that knife in him. So I took it out and stabbed him with another knife. That would be Edgeworth's knife. That's right. Even though he was already dead, my hands were shaking at the thought of stabbing him. That's why I ended up cutting my hand. And that is the reason for the bandage on your right hand. Yes, it seems that I got blood on the victim's shoe as well. And then she saw me just as I plunged the knife in. Miss Star, huh? Interesting. Why did you need to hide Dark's knife so badly? It took a lot of work to finally close the Dark case 2 years ago. Hiccup. It was over with. I didn't ever want it to be opened again. My intent was to prevent that, by whatever means possible. So you hid Dark's knife. That weapon used to stab the detective was evidence in the Joe Dark case. If word got out, which it would, the reporters would have a field day with that. So you wrapped the knife in your scarf and hid it. In Edgeworth's exhaust pipe. Right. Then I called my sister. To tell her what happened, and to ask her to hide the knife that was inside my muffler. You asked Emma? I didn't want anyone on the force to know about this. Did Emma know about this all along? That would explain why Emma was so confident. About Lana's innocence. Why didn't Emma just tell me this? Emma! You're just as bad as your sister! Speaking of phone calls, I had a bad feeling about one of them that day. A bad feeling? The truth is, after I received those orders from Chief Gaunt, the first thing I did was make a phone call. A phone call to Patrolman Jake Marshall. I'm back. I was here, but I was sleeping. How's the game before this one? It was good. Lana's finally telling us the truth. I know Chief Officer Gaunt is evil. I just had to prove it in the trial. But that'll be next week. To Marshall, why on earth will you call him? The lead investigator for the SL9 incident has been murdered. I wanted that fact to be kept hidden, and I needed help. He was the only other person I could trust. Or at least, I thought I could trust him at the time. However, it seems that after I spoke to him, he went on an escapade of his own. Oh, you mean when he faked being Goodman? Not wanting the case to die, he decided to take things into his own hands. And he stabbed a man. He disguised himself as Detective Goodman and tried to steal the evidence. He had already stolen the ID card, but it seems he still hadn't made up his mind to break into the evidence room. And so he did. Thanks to you. After my phone call, any remaining doubts he must have disappeared. So your phone call just caused the incident in the evidence room. God, I'm losing my will to speak. I'm afraid that's all I can tell you. But Lana, you've earned my respect, Mr. Wright. Both as a defense attorney and an investigator. Now please, don't pursue this any further in court tomorrow. Fuck you, I'm gonna do what I want. Tomorrow's trial, there's only one way to drive off Lana's demons. I've got to get to the bottom of everything. Detective Goodman's real murderer. And what went down in the chief's office 2 years ago. I will find out. Next time on Dragon Ball Z. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why did this take so long? So long. It took so long. Jesus Christ. Alright. It was 6 hours. I thought maybe I could push through it. But you know what? I feel like the next trial is going to be like another 6 or 8 hours. So you know what? I'm not going to do that. I'm going to push that to next week. So, there's that. Yep. Thank you for watching today. Hopefully, we'll finally finish this damn epilogue. I thought this epilogue was gonna be, when I first started this epilogue, I'm like, ooh, cool, an epilogue. It's gonna be like 2 to 4 hours long. 15 hours later. This one is like the longest episode yet. Christ almighty. Jesus. Thank you for the stream. See you soon. Bye. Yes, bye. So, in the meantime, I hope you guys get good eats, get good sleeps, and you get good and whatever you do next. I'll see you guys next time. And thank you for everything. Thank you. Goodbye.